Hello everybody, and welcome to episode 9 of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. The last episode, once again, ended rather abruptly when the streaming software just crashed. This is the only game that I can think of ever that has had the side effect of causing the streaming software to crash. Since then, I've done my best to do some research, we've adjusted a few of the settings, and we've loaded up the game in a slightly different way, and we'll be avoiding any sort of alt-tabbing for any reason. Some games are a little bit sensitive, but this game seems particularly hostile to that. Last episode was a little demoralizing because I have a great time playing the game, but when you're trying to do so, and the frame rate just randomly dips down to like 15 and then stays there, it feels a little bit challenging to make progress. But let's try to put the technical issues aside and then focus on what we were doing. So we're going to go ahead and hit continue here. Hello to Patikan. Yes, we're getting into an early stream. Patikan, I hope that you're having a great Monday so far. Patikan himself should be live in, I think, just about 90 minutes or so. Patikan, we've made a few adjustments here. Everything looks like it's running just fine. This is exactly where we left off, albeit with, like, I think an additional skill point or something, because we were doing some testing. And, wait, where am I? I don't feel like this is where I am. Hold on. I am... No, that's where I'm going. Where am I? I am... Is there a zoom to me button? Oh, I'm way the hell up here. Okay, so here's me. And yeah, there's like this thing over here that we're trying to get to. So let's go see if we can get there and see if this stream continues to run okay. Patine is saying that he's having a good Monday. Finishing up Spider-Man 2 today, most likely. And is that one of your 100% playthroughs? Okay, I got grabbed and punched, but that's fine.
You will regret that.
Okay, at least at the moment, everything seems to be running well. If you guys on stream see or hear anything different than that, please let me know. Now, I don't remember exactly where we left off. We can see a path forward over there. Oh, that's right. We did that meditation sequence. And then it looks like we can go... It looks like our goal is to go up and around and then over. So we'll try to do that. Now, from last episode, I'm, pretty sure that we've got something here. Okay, feel okay about that. Now, again, based on my memory of last episode, there's like a flame trooper. Yeah, you can see him right over there. Can I, I guess we can mesmerize that guy. Patikan is saying that it looks good so far. Thank you very much for that feedback.
Lucky move. More powerful than I expected.
Okay, just wanted us to have a good back and forth here. He does have this. Okay, and I gotta say, the bug took out the flame trooper, which I was not expecting. Those bugs are tougher than they look. Okay. So, yeah, I think our goal is from up here over to the left and then around. And it turns out there was a shortcut here. All right. Unfortunately for these bugs, I remember them from last night, so it's only been one day. Does that count as a death for me? It does. All right. Hello to Kibbles! How are you feeling about the crossguard saber? I am enjoying it. I'm not as good at it with some of the others, which is one of the reasons that I'm practicing with it now.
I've got him. Don't let up. Strike him quickly.
Okay, I am out of lightsaber juice.
Hold the line. Right, the last one.
Okay. Like, the big heavy hits are not necessarily like my no. That last bug was really biding his time. The big heavy hits are not normally like my play style, but that's one of the reasons that I wanted to try to practice with it and get better. The slow attacks are a tough trade-off for so much power. Yeah, they really do hit hard, especially like, I don't know if you saw, but a few moments ago, I was fighting one of the big like security droid bots, and it really does a good job of, oh right, this is exactly where we left off. So my memory is that these guys have a whole bunch of bugs that come in.
Help!
Okay, not necessarily where I want to put my feet, but you do you, Cal. Okay, can I... Oh.
You want to protect me.
He loves doing the double kick with the cross guard, is another piece of feedback that I have on the style.
Defend me.
Okay, everybody leave me alone. I've got bugs to kill. Okay, so, yeah, the super slow swing, definitely an issue. Together in life and in death. So the kick I found is good for like knocking the smaller guys a little bit off balance, but yeah, against the big guys it
seeds.
doesn't do anything.
In the garden.
Patine's gonna run and grab some food. He'll be back later. Patine, I hope you have a great lunch. I assume it's lunch. Based on time zones, it might be dinner. Kibbles, I am actively soliciting feedback on how everything looks, because this game has been something of a technological journey, and I have to say that it seems fine at the moment.
Hey, look at this.
Okay, is there anything else that we need to see before we go across here? This is as far as we've ever been. That like, those two guys rocked my world last episode.
The Empire's really cracking down around here. How long before they set their sights on the outpost?
Kibble says that they always do the kick accidentally and then get smashed. That is a problem that I have. It seems like if you...
Visibility's pretty bad. Gotta push through.
If you move at all, then he defaults to that kick. Oh. Anything else? Just a one-off? All right. Yeah, in this episode, I might, like, mix up saber styles again, but I did... Last episode cut off abruptly, and I didn't want to not get some more time and practice with this. That is a brand new meditation point. I would like to go there. Am I allowed to go there and then get back up to where I am? I am. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna rest. We have one skill point. I'm inclined to spend it on something, depending on where I can spend it. Let's look at our force abilities. I bet it's gonna be one of the... Greater confusion. Yeah, so we can confuse two guys. Alright, let's hit it. Kibbles is not noticing any problems. Alright, thank you. If that changes, I will value the feedback.
Don't think I can call the lift from here.
Now, we don't yet know the nature of these electro coils. I'm sure that will be revealed in time.
Is that an Imperial shuttle? I don't know why they were flying in such poor conditions. Want to check it out?
This looks like a way... The other end of an openable shortcut. I gotta say, the blaster is really helpful against these guys, the roly-polies, because I have difficulty dealing with them if I don't either have force powers to throw them far away. Oh, hello.
Oh, now there's an unusual sight.
You with the Raiders?
Raiders? No. We're no foe to you, nor friend to them.
What's up ahead?
Mist and more mist. And all manner of danger prowling within. Watch your feet, unless the mountain have them for its own.
We'll keep that in mind.
It's a really sinister laugh, actually. Kibble's also saying that when they played this section, it was daylight. I suspect that it is currently nighttime because of, like, main plot reasons. Just, it happened to be when I came here. So, you probably came here either a tad earlier or a tad later in the plot. But I don't know if it's, like, night for the rest of the game. Don't tell me. I'm happy to discover those things as we go. Oh, exile outfit. We spent some time customizing Cal, and then it would turn out to be a short episode, so we're gonna stick with what we've got here. But let's memory bank exile outfit. Really, that's all there is over here. All right. And then there is an other upper way, but it's right next to the meditation point, so it'll be easy to explore later on if we want to.
Must have been thriving here once. Now it's a ghost town. Keep your sensors running, BD. I don't trust this place.
Crap.
BD, I need help.
Okay, BD, I didn't get help. Okay. That's how fast it can go down against the Yetis. Yeah, he knocked the stim right out of my mouth. Oh, there's stormtrooper guys up there. I didn't even see them. But that's not the way that we're going, and yeah, we can't do the lift. So I do feel like I'd like to switch things up. It has been a minute since I've done single saber style, which is actually one of my favorites. So we're going to do that. And then over here, I do also like double-bladed. I'm going to go back to the old Fallen Order. But yeah, trying to fight the roly-polies when I don't have... just getting into saber range, I have a nasty habit of just getting hit by them. Like that, for example. Alright, we already talked to Mr. Sinister. I'm pretty sure I went down here, and we're gonna go... see if I can do somewhat better against this Yeti. Get my experience points back. Okay, he's got a double slam. Crap.
Then please.
Crap. Okay.
I knew something was off.
Yeah, I'll say for the record, that wasn't single saber style. That was just me playing better.
Good job.
Like, just being more careful. A seismic detector that used small pulses to locate hidden objects. It also had the unfortunate side effect of agitating and attracting local wildlife. Time and the elements have since rendered it inoperable. All right, let's take a quick look. So it looks like there's a smaller area back this way. All right, and then we've got a red force pile here, which I'm a little worried is not actually marked on the map, making it unlikely that I'm going to find this later. Well, what can you do? Wait, I can set a beacon is what I can do. Okay, so we'll just have to remember that there's something there that I want to check out. Why did I send this purple beacon? Oh, that's right. There's something that I wanted to check out over there. Okay, and that just leads us up and around. Now, did I hit whatever this little island is? I feel like this might be the element that I was missing in here. Oh, no, I totally hit that. Okay, just double checking. Okay, now we are onward and forward. There have been many times when I've been playing a game and I've said, okay, we're not done, but I can tell you in advance sort of like what some of my thoughts are going to be at the end of it. And I do have some thoughts that I'm pretty sure are going to be baked in to this one. That said, one of them, I hope you have, okay, good. One of the thoughts right now is, it's not very common, I see that is a Force thing. It's not very common that I feel like, okay, so this game I just got on the wrong platform. This, however, does feel like an example of that. Knowing now what I do...
A lot of security, huh? Wonder who was trying to keep things hidden.
I would have done a touch more research and certainly gone with one of the console versions. And when that happens, on the rare occasion that it does, it usually makes me say, I'm going to look for a really good sale and then get this game on one of the console versions, because I'm a big, like, game archivist. I like the idea of being able to... I feel like we can get down to that platform. I don't know why I want to go there yet, but let's try it. And then can I climb this wall? No. Okay, so this seems like a bad place to be. Even with the plan being to continue to complete this game on the PC, it makes me want to have, like, the best copy of it, and it definitely feels like, unless something really radical happens, it's going to be on one of the consoles. I don't know what I can do here except die. It didn't necessarily look like something, but now that I know that it's definitely not anything... Okay, we'll just do this.
Doesn't look happy to see us.
Hi, I actually got here by mistake. Okay, not interested.
Hey, BD?
This guy hits really hard. Okay, bad news, bad news. Crap, it's fine. Okay, that's not fine.
I need one. He was right. This thing was nasty.
No, I don't feel bad about using the slow-mo there, if you were wondering. Hello to Jab! Jab, I hope that you had a nice weekend or into a nice Monday. If I remember correctly, you have every Monday off now, but for me it's a rare pleasure. You just came in as we were defeating a vile bile maw. Damn near took all my health. fortitude. You guys, I keep forgetting to put in the perk slots. I still haven't done that. Customization, abilities, damn it. Perks. What's fortitude? More damage and less incoming damage. Increases lightsaber damage, but incoming damage is also increased. Oh, so it's not more defense. It's basically a glass cannon move. You do more damage, but take more damage. It'll be interesting to try, for sure. I'm gonna take a stim, because that's not gonna quite fill me up, and I'm gonna feel better if I do it. Okay. So that was very accidentally where I was trying to get to. That's cool.
So the prospectors move out, and the beasts move in. Hard place to call home.
I feel like we have multiple seeds here. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Is that another one? No.
Let's see if Doma's interested in this. We'll put these in the ground next time we're at the garden.
I think there might be another one here. Most of the time, those green fireflies mean something, but it could be that we've gotten it. Java's saying that he hasn't worked since 2004. Okay, I'm going to stop paying attention to that now. I've been working fairly consistently since I was 14 years old. I feel like I will very much look forward to the day that I walk out of work for the very last time, having done a good job. I'm gonna proceed forward on the grounds that going back... I feel like there's gonna be like a shortcut point. I think there's gonna be a shortcut point right there that goes all the way back. So we're gonna go forward. So what do you guys think? Push or pull? I'm gonna go with pull. Crap! Okay, that's a really big shockwave. Crap! Sorry. No! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I absolutely tried to run away. Just so you know. I'm not gonna pretend that that was some swift galaxy brain tactical maneuver. That was just me. So no, run away. Maybe I can get past him, get to the shortcut. So I died over there. Okay. I will say this. I would rather die to that dude than the vile bile maw. Okay, but this is not the way that I went, correct? Correct. Okay, but this feels like a different way. How the heck did I get over there? Don't answer that. We'll figure it out. I think it was just down there. I do want to check out that yellow path, but I would like to get my experience points back, please. I killed a vile bile maw. All of those experience points are currently wrapped up inside of a Yeti. We good? Okay. Just have to figure out which path it is that leads me back there. Yep, over here. Oh, you guys, there's going to be another Yeti down here. Well, I'll get more Yeti practice. Kibbles just ran past that guy after his first death, figured it wasn't worth the stims. See, I want to learn how to fight these guys better. Well, this is not an example of better. So now that we've rolled out what not to do... That's what I should do. Okay, now I just have to do that a second time to his brother, and we'll be fine. Now, if I do a push, can I, like, knock the guy back on his heels? No. Alright. God damn it!
Hey, BD!
I shouldn't have used a stim there. I should have just hit him once and gotten all my health back. Okay, that move is too slow for this.
Stim!
Okay, I really want him to stop doing that to me. And that.
BD!
This guy just does not care about taking damage. Dump! First dude takes one stim pack, the next dude takes all of them. Oh, hello to Azric! Azric, thank you so much for the resubscription. I'm so sorry. We've been fighting Yetis with a lightsaber. It's going very well. Hope you're enjoying a 3-day weekend like I am. I am absolutely enjoying a 3-day weekend, Azric. We actually got a bunch of, like, household stuff done today. Hello to Grumpy. Sorry, let me scroll back very quickly because I may have missed some other people stopping by. Yes, Grumpy said hello. Azric was interacting with them. Grumpy saying trying to update a hard drive firmware without nuking everything. Yeah, I would be tempted to, like, get everything off the hard drive just in case. Put it onto any other device just in case.
Run, Jenna! We gotta go!
While struggling further up the mountain, two prospectors encounter ravenous Mogu, I guess that's the Yeti guy, that stalks the mist looking for any morsel that stumbles into its hunting grounds.
Seems we gotta climb the rest of the way.
There's our... I'm 90% sure that's going to be our shortcut back. And I could use it. So we just jump over this, yes? I hope that's right.
Safer than going on foot.
Shortcut unlocked. Yes, all the way back. That's... Oops. Hold on. Did I just set a beacon? No, that was a mistake. How do you not set a beacon? Crap. BD1, how do you... Oh, remove beacon. Oh, I was going to the dot, not the image. Okay, I get it. Kibble says, the most fun part about this game is how much strategizing is required for besting various enemies. It really is. Like, the combat is on point. The combat, like, take away the performance issues. Everything else about this game is great. And what's interesting is, like, what a redesign it is from the previous game. Like, the structure of the world and, like, how you progress through it is noticeably different. Like, they clearly wanted to do something a little bit different. So, what do we have right now? I do have life regen, and then I have some more block meter. Let's take off block meter. And then what else do we have? No interruption. Absorb 1 hit while charging the blast without being interrupted. It's not that great, I don't think. I do like Shatter. I have 3 pips to spend, so let's take a look at some 3 pip ones. I don't know that I can... It would be interesting to try this one, the precision. But I don't know how much narrower it can be and expect me to ever hit anything. Deal extra damage temporarily after switching lightsaber stances. I do like this one. Blaster damage, I'm not really doing blaster damage right now. Using slow also refills some life. I don't use slow that frequently. Let's go to versatility. I feel like that's a good perk to have. Now we have 2 level 3 perks. And that's all I meant to do here.
All right, let's go.
As Rick says, I have to share this with you. I finally watched the movie Nobody with Bob Odenkirk. I think we have that on our DVR. I had steered away from the movie because I had assumed it was just another studio movie copycatting John Wick. Boy, was I wrong. The premise is the same, but it's so very much differently well done, and in my opinion can rival the John Wick storytelling and world easily. Worth a watch if you haven't already. I think we have that on DVR, Azric, and I agree with you. Well, when I say agree with you, I want to see it. So your recommendation is one that I am very happy to have. Was there like a ceiling thing that... Hold on, was there a ceiling thing that I was supposed to climb on? Maybe. You know what? It doesn't matter. We made it over here, and that's what counts. I also tend to get the movie just based on... Like, I haven't seen either one of them. Nobody, and isn't it called Free Guy? Isn't there a movie called Free Guy? I tend to go with those confused. I think we also have Free Guy on the DVR. But yeah, I had heard good things about... Oh, man. So, maybe I can do some confusion stuff here. Nope.
Dodge this! I'll lead you, coward! This is some fight!
No, none of these guys are confusable.
Get the enemy!
Valueless. Attack denied.
Here I go!
Okay, that was not blockable.
I can't fight anymore! Let him run! That's the pop!
Guys! Sorry, I knocked him into the fire! I didn't really think that was ever going to happen. I thought that that was just decorative.
Hey, BD.
Okay, he's got a repost that is unblockable, and I've not adjusted to that yet. His unblockables are also very quick.
You cannot escape. You will regret that.
Pretty big force sent to secure a shuttle. Must be something inside.
Jab is agreeing or saying that Free Guy was pretty entertaining in a watch it once sort of way. So I think we could just go up there with a hop, but I want to look around down here a little bit more. So there is a hook on the side of this, but I don't feel like I'm meant to use it yet. Well, now I can definitely get to it, even if I couldn't from the ground. And that does not look like a way... No, it's straight up telling me don't go that way. Okay, up we go. Oh, man.
Anything? Watch out, bud. Not a good day for these droids. Purge trooper. Got what was coming to him. What is it? Oh. You want it? All yours, bud. BD? Time to go! Some kind of electro dart? Next time, maybe run a scan before you start firing.
Or choose any other place. Okay, so now we know how to deal with the electrocoils. BD-1 can now fire a dart to overcharge certain objects. BD-1's dart can also make enemy droids easier to hack out of combat. Oh, okay. And it's actually showing a scene from earlier in this combat about how useful it would have been if I had had it. Jab is sort of interested in the Beekeeper, which one reviewer said is terrible and is probably going to... And you're probably going to watch it 10 times. I have never heard of the Beekeeper. As because also saying Free Guy with Ryan Reynolds, if that's the one, is fully different than Nobody. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just... The names Nobody and Free Guy are not similar, except that they are a bit anonymizing. And for that reason, I tend to get them confused. It's similar to the differences between Win-Win and 50-50. Different movies with different casts from different directors and different writers, and I think even different production houses. And yet, they are very, very tightly linked by the fact that they came out very close to each other and have names that, like, occupy the exact same mental space. With Win-Win being a movie that I think I've said this before. Win-Win is a movie that I enjoyed enough that I would like to see it again.
Fire away.
And 50-50 is a movie that I enjoyed enough that I am never, ever going to watch it again. Joseph Gordon-Levitt is a very good actor. Okay, as far as I know, this is a new place. Patikin says, I think of The Beekeeper. Reviewers are the one thing that you should never check for anything. I get a lot out... Well, I don't get a lot out of movie reviewers, but that's mostly because I want to see the movie, and then I want to read what people had to say about it.
All set, BD?
With games, I will, like, pay a lot of attention to, like, the review scores, and then, if I'm on the fence, then I will read through very carefully to see what everybody had to say. Okay, so we've got one more thing to do, which is exactly the opposite direction. But I would say, like, even of movie reviewers, in the event that, like, a movie is universally lauded or universally panned, that absolutely says something. Wow, am I glad we didn't spend time coming over here before. So I want to go to this. That's going to move back and forth now? Oh. I mean, surely I'm not meant to go to it from here, even though we can open that window? It doesn't go back and forth. It only goes over there the one time. So I need to hit it and then jump out the window, I think, in order to get there in time.
Launch it.
I know you're out there. Raiders, prospectors, it doesn't matter to me. Bring it on. Go on, attack. I've got a blaster with your name on it, whoever you are. Maybe no one's there. Time to fight!
Well, this isn't really going to help. Abtaria's asking how you're liking it so far. Abtaria, hello to you. Patikin, can you do a shout out for Abtaria as well? Abtaria has been doing some art streams recently. Oh, hold on. Is this Glowy Bluey? No, that's Moonlight. Abtaria, I enjoy this game a lot. It has come with some an interesting technical and performance profile that has made it difficult to get running consistently, which is the weird part. If there's a game that you can't get to run well, usually there's some settings that you can adjust to get there. What has been a little frustrating about this on the PC is that it runs fine, sometimes for long periods of time, and then gets extremely unstable, seemingly completely out of the blue. And that can be, in my view, more frustrating when you're not sure what's changed and why it's suddenly being unpleasant. So, we missed something back here. I guess I'll go forward for now. But I'm sorry, I hope you're having a nice Monday. It is frustrating. Patikin says, I probably would have watched it already if I'd seen it somewhere on demand, never seen it anywhere, or just overlooked it. As Rick was saying, as we're selling Angel, I steered away from it. Oh, nobody. Because I thought it was just another John Wick copycat. Were there a lot of John Wick copycats? Because I'm sorry, we were talking about the movie Nobody, starring Bob Odenkirk, and then I, just apropos of nothing, brought up the movie Free Guy, which has nothing to do with Nobody, but they're like in the same space in my head. So I guess we can run along this wall, but to what end? I guess to get onto that platform. Sure, why not? Well, I like what I see.
I don't know if I can do this. No. I have to.
And, I'm sorry, how is Dark Arisen going? Because I never played the version with the Dark Arisen expansion pack in it, and that was the one that did introduce a fast travel system, if I remember correctly. A prospector, battered by the mountain's dangers, tries to struggle on up the mountain alone. I don't feel like this is a particularly uncommon take, but wasn't it incredibly shocking when they announced that there was going to be a Dragon's Dogma 2? Like, in a good way, but yeah, you can't pay Konami enough money to make, like, a Castlevania game, but somebody at Capcom, I assume it's coming from Capcom again, somebody at Capcom said, hey, remember how much people like Dragon's Dogma, and I guess it sold kind of well? Let's just do another, because people want it, and they will like playing it. I'm very glad that somebody made that decision, because it feels like sometimes here's a little bit of a niche product that's not going to sell 100 million units, just doesn't get greenlit as much all the time. Right, don't use any force powers on this guy.
Hostile detected. You cannot escape.
Really tired of getting grabbed by these guys. I don't know why I'm hacking him. BD1, I've changed my mind.
Primary function altered.
I want the experience points for having killed her. Okay.
Let's take this to Doma's.
I checked Jab. I checked Prime, says Patik into Jab, but it's only for rent here. Like I said, I'm not going to do that. Jab is saying, I think nobody is on Prime. I'll check. All of this talk is making me want to... Oh, you know what else? I still want to see... So, just for the record, because I want Jab to know this, we still want to see Rebel Moon, and we still want to see, The Creator. And have not had a chance to see either one of those. When I see have a chance, like, the services are not currently available. But Nobody and Free Guy, I think, are both available easily. So having this conversation makes me want to schedule that for hopefully very soon. Long rusted and abandoned, the storage tanks that dot the mountain were used for storing water and pumping out of flooded areas via myriad connected pipes. Are there any, like, mining games where you have to worry about fluid buildup and, like pump out the excess liquid? I feel like there's a lot of mining games, and there's certainly games with, like, fluid dynamics and, like, pumps and stuff, but I don't know that I've seen them together in quite that way. Patigan, if you're also here, could we do a shout out for, is it Goblin_Tuesday? Is that the correct syntax? Yeah, just fuck these guys.
Enemy here.
Oh. I guess I can't.
Get up here. Hit him again. How's that possible? Still have no chance.
Oh, sorry, that's not... Whatever. I absolutely tried to shove them all off. It just should have gone for a single shove instead of the omni shove. All right, so there was something back there that I didn't do. Wait, hold on, because I feel like it's easier for us to do this now than to circle back and do it later. This is... Yeah, and also we can see that there's a thing there. So it... That doesn't look like what I need. It is go this way. Okay. Goblin _ Tuesday. Yes. So Goblin Tuesday's been playing Fable 2, which was I remember really liking Fable 1, but also feeling like due to the way that the gameplay system was designed, everyone was inevitably going to become a fighter mage thief, technically fighter mage archer, and that the time stop ability was hideously broken. And then I was really looking forward to Fable 2, and Fable 2 and I didn't agree with one another, but I'm very glad that Goblin Tuesday seems to be having a very good time with it. He's also a DM in his own right, and Abtaria is not only a player in his streams, but also does a lot of the artwork for it. And thank you, Patigan, for doing the shout-outs, because I don't often get an opportunity to chat in their streams, but I very much enjoy watching them. Yeah, so for anybody that doesn't know Dragon's Dogma, first of all, I don't know, it's hard for me to say how it, like, holds up today, but I remember it had astounding...
Where did you come from?
Really delayed reaction, sir.
I'm going to get you. I just have to aim.
Really impressive graphical, like, effects on the weapons and stuff. Like especially, like, the magic spells. I remember seeing, like, GIFs of the Arcane Archer build that you can do and being like, no, that's gotta be fake. There's no way that a game looks that way. Because of how impressive it was. The other thing that Dragon's Dogma does a lot of really interesting things. One of them is the nights are pitch black. Like, night is night in that game. It is not like a different shade of, like, daytime. It is absolutely dead ass pitch black dark. And I think you have like am I remembering correctly? Do you have like a lantern with like some fuel, but it's like enough to get you back home because they really want you off the streets? You need lanterns. Anyway, abandoned prospector equipment. By the time of the Empire, prospectors had long left the mountain due either to failure or raider insistence. Their equipment, however, remains scattered across the peaks. Like, the nighttime was one of those things that makes the game feel, like, surprisingly hardcore, and then the combat system is, like... I remember somebody, like, describing it as a brawler, like a cross between an RPG and, like, a Capcom-style fighting game, and although I don't know that that's entirely apt, it does come close to capturing, like, just how energetic the combat is. It's a really interesting game. And then the only other thing that I have to say is that, and again, like, Abtaria's playing it, you should go watch her stream. The story is where I sort of separated from it, ultimately. Point blank. Sure. I like games that have, like, a strong narrative, and Dragon's Dogma, to me, felt like it just sort of, like, it just sort of cuts you loose after a bit and sort of leaves it up to you. And then I know that there's story again at the end, but that's the one thing where if they go into Dragon's Dogma 2 and they take, like, those signature elements that I was just describing and expands upon them with, like, a stronger narrative to sort of, like, tug you through the story, I'll be really happy.
Correct. However, battle effectiveness will be reduced as a result.
Systems failing.
Really get a punch count on these guys. I'm tired of saying it definitely does that with the story. Obsidian saying, usually I would ask how did you get to Dragon's Dogma, but then it was like, oh yeah, it's Angel. Well, no, Patigan, Abtari's playing it. He jumps from one thing to another really fast. Dragon's Dogma was one of those games. Oh, and the other thing it does, by the way, is that it's got like this, it's not, I saw it compared to, give me one second. What's it called? Shadow of the Colossus, but it's not. It's really not like the ability to climb on like the larger monsters. It's
Keep moving, buddy.
It's a lot more freeform than that, and like all like the monsters, like the really big monsters, have all manner of like weak spots that you can target. Sometimes by like climbing directly on them. Dragon's Dogma is a really fascinating game. There's like I would venture to say that there's nothing quite like it. And that's why I was so excited to see that there's going to be a sequel. I am honestly trying to figure out if they really want me to go into that charnel house of Imperial troops. Hold on. I don't actually... Oh, you know what? It's going to be one of the electro canisters now that I see it.
Let's try again.
Hold on.
Hit it.
Okay. I don't see what, if anything, that it did. Oh, does it charge this up? Yeah, because this is one of the ones that we can't normally do. Okay, I didn't realize those were linked. Textured rubber. But you were saying that I was talking about Fable. Yeah, so... Fable 2, I... just don't have a lot of kind words for. But the important thing is not what I think of it from back when it came out. Goblin Tuesday is playing it now. He's enjoying it. Most people do. Like, most people have a really good memory of Fable 2. So, let's focus on the positive and say, if you like Fable 2... I think that you will really enjoy Goblin Tuesday's stream because he is a very good and welcoming streamer.
Pretty sneaky. Something catch your eye?
Trooper, you're late. It's not my fault. I just returned from patrol.
I want to hear the patrol story, but after we read that release controls for docked Imperial fighters is granted by operational control. However, they can also be released via manual override console situated next to the clamp mechanism. Such controls require specific clearance codes. So wait, if I just shut up and I listen to this, am I going to overhear a clearance code and I can just drop a TIE fighter on them? Let's find out.
Why did your patrol take so long? Bramlicks. Bramlicks? Local wildlife. Orbs with spikes. Let me get this straight. You were held up by a rolling ball with spikes? There was also the fog? I don't have time for this. Report your blaster for inspection. Fine.
No? Okay. I really would have enjoyed dropping a TIE fighter on them. Then again, it would have been a little bit weird for the Imperial soldier to just shout out their own command code at this exact moment. Okay, is this anything other than an attack vector? Is there something... Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
I'm your ally.
Intruder above. Charge forward. Lock me down. You and me. Come out and fight.
Well, that went swimmingly.
I see him, BD.
Run from this squadron. Hit him. That's right.
Hold on, I'm really worried about the rocket troopers.
Killing us.
Crap!
I can't hit him.
Okay, it's just a lot of incoming damage right now.
Got stims. I can't fight anymore. I hope that hurt. Do you think he's afraid of me? Nothing but air. I'm gonna steal this thing. Squad is down.
That's all I wanted to do. I got the first guy with his own rocket.
Return to encounter.
Ah, crud.
Careful. Don't let him target you. Don't panic. Keep steady.
Scanner failing.
Yeah, you guys flamethrower that dude for me.
Sergeant. Gun opening. I'm looking to get promoted. Yeah, someone else take a hit.
Thank you. It's actually really helpful.
How are you doing that? Located a hostile. Don't trip. In the name of the Empire. Get over here and fight. Stop him. I can't land a hit.
Oh, man! Hold on, this is... I've only got so much, like, ability, guys. Relax. This is fine.
Hurry. Move up already.
I don't know that I can take two of these guys.
Sustaining damage. Attack lost. Grenade out! There is nowhere to hide.
There's absolutely no place to hide.
Back here. Damage taken.
No!
After the enemy. Target is evasive.
I'm out of block.
Move forward. Integrity reduced. Damage dealt. Be pleased. I am all that is required. Missed.
Okay, that's fine. No, please not. Oh, I did relatively well up until the two big droids. Oh, I was going to drop a lurk. Tari, thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you have a great afternoon.
That's a lot of firepower.
You guys, I don't think that there's a... I don't think we get to drop a TIE fighter a second time. There's not one in the upstairs... In the like, top hangar. That was a really fun fight. Let me say that. We're gonna juice this up just in case, but since there's no TIE fighter in the clamps, I don't think this will work. No.
Fight with me.
First. Enemy! I don't feel... You're a coward. Just come out.
Okay.
I've got it. I can't run. You should shoot. Get the target. You can't escape us.
No, that guy.
Defend me.
Unproductive, human.
Dead.
Confirming.
Can we win without gunners? I need an update. Why is my head fuzzy?
You will regret that. Avoidance identified.
We'll fight together.
Direct hit.
So it turns out that even when he's on my side, his fire, I think, still does damage to me. Which makes sense. Kind of the problem with flamethrowers.
The name of the Empire.
Sure, that technically took out the guy that I wanted done.
Top line skill. Where did you escape to? Don't fall down! Got you. Do not try to escape. I've got a shot.
Okay, but... So if I can hit Golden Boy... I get a free health recharge. Run! No! You guys.
Help, please!
After the enemy.
I don't have any way to... I'm very, very bad at dodging any of their red attacks.
Blaster bolt returning. I have been hit.
Buddy!
You cannot run. I am hit. Damage dealt. Heavy damage. Massive damage. Get him.
I can't. I don't know, you guys.
Evasion.
Cool.
Attack obstructed. Move forward. Not possible. Your defeat is imminent. Enemy injured.
You're damn right I'm running away.
I have been hit. Get back here.
I don't know. Hit him with your sword! Okay. I don't feel like I pushed the do anything button there.
Target is evasive. Attack. You have
I don't know.
taken.
That's the last of them.
Hello to Patikin. Sorry, Patikin's already here. Hello to Moo, who says hello to everyone. Yes, the helicopter attack is very difficult. The stomping. I noticed the tag saying Jedi Knight difficulty. No, Patikin, this is Jedi Knight. We set it to Jedi Knight at the start, because like you, it's the, like, I watched your first episode of this, so I didn't watch the whole episode. I watched, like, the Coruscant section from your first episode, because that's gonna be the same for everybody, and you said the exact same thing that I did, which is, that's what you played the original on, and also I'd heard that this game was harder, so I've been doing Jedi Knight. And I'm glad that I did, because this game is working me hard. Is there anything else in here? No. The dot below the stances say master. I mean, that's probably... I can go look. You guys, I need a meditation point. If one of those bugs shows up, I'm gonna die. No, see, I don't want to fight those guys. I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna have to do that whole fight again. I cannot survive anymore. I have to go get health. And then we'll go look at the stances, which is what Patikin's saying. I hope I can survive a dash back. I really don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. Bye, everyone. Okay, I'm not dead. Can I get back up there? I'm not sure, you guys, I'm not sure that I can go back. Okay, maybe. That looks too high. Okay, but don't get hurt by this. I might have to go forward, which is a concern. Come on, Cal, just reach up with your hands. Just like up, no. Yeah, I think you guys, I think we have to go forward. Well, I did my best. What can I say? There's a little dot at the bottom where you can tell difficulty. Well, we'll take a look, but I set it to Jedi Knight at the start because it was like not every game has to be a test of endurance. Well, we'll do our best.
Hold it right there. I won't let you through. I saw what you did to the others, Jedi scum. But you won't do it to me. Even your sorcery can't get through 15 centimeters of Imperial manufactured transparent steel, right?
Structural readouts indicate that we are perfectly secure, sir.
Oh, good.
In fact, my analysis indicates that it is...
You should open the door.
I should... What?
This is an inspection. You have orders to let me pass.
This is an inspection. I have orders to let you pass. Apologies for detaining you, sir. I'm sure you'll find everything up to code.
Let's hope so.
Okay, can one of you kill the other? Because that would slightly increase my odds.
Weak minds don't stop them from conquering the galaxy.
Boy, thank God for the, what's it called? The map. Whoops.
Hey, BD, let's go.
No, what does he want? Okay, BD1, whatever it is that you want to see, we can go take a look at it.
All you, BD.
Hello to Inner Tooth! Innertooth, how was... Okay, so that's a shortcut. Hey, there we go. Like, I've still done something, even if I get killed by the next guy that, like, raises a weapon. We've unlocked a shortcut. And also, something else? Okay, can we look here, though? I don't see how that's a shortcut. It looks like it's going into a new area. But yeah, I watched Patikin's first episode, so for anybody that didn't see it, like I didn't, Patikin has his full playthrough of this game up on his Twitch channel, and I had a chance to watch it. Sorry, to watch the first episode. During that first episode where he squared off against, like, Ninth Sister, Patikin actually absolutely, like... Was it a joke that he was sliding across the floor, or... So I'm looking left and right at the doors. I'm not just wiggling the camera for no reason. I'm trying to make sure that I don't get obliterated by something. Alright, so... Bad news. There is something back there that I didn't get. Patikin's saying that that was a bug he actually is supposed to run. Now, see, a bug like that is, like, dumb, but I'm also not mad about it. It's the technical issues, again. So... Okay, that's fine. Like, the actual, like, performance issues and crashes, those are what get me. Rick the door technician, not... Oh, cool, we got, like, another, blaster rifle. Blaster rifle barrel. Okay, anything else over here? No. Energy said, was that the boss? A boss? Yeah, Rick the door technician. He's the best door technician in the entire Imperium, and when he came for Cal, there would be no mercy. Only one man was going to survive that. You know, Cal, the fun thing about meditation is you can do it pretty much anywhere. It doesn't actually require there to be a little design on the ground. You'd center yourself, take a deep breath, focus on your force chakras, and get your stim packs back. That'd be just fine.
Okay, this is high.
Okay, just double checking that we didn't miss anything. It does look like there's a place up ahead, but let's not get careless, because there could be those stupid bugs around here. We're gonna get this close, and then one of those camouflage bugs just jumps out, wriggles its way all the way into Cal's ear.
Hell of a view, though. I need to focus.
I very much need to focus. I have not been... So, I think that like the additional meta joke beyond just Rick the door technician is just that I think they expect you to be very low on health at that time. And yes, that was an extremely tense walk through an Imperial facility, even though there were no actual fights to be had. Patikin says, I feel like the latest patches broke more than they fixed. I never had any of the issues you keep having. And hello to Jelly Buns. Jelly Buns, I hope you had a great rest of your weekend. I think you were here yesterday, but I'll say again that the second part of 20,000 More was a lot of fun to watch. So Patikin said under stances, there's dots. I don't see those. I do feel like I want to switch up for dual saber, and then let's try some more blaster shot. But yeah, Patikin, I just don't see that. The dots. I will take your word for it. But no, this is... Sorry. At the beginning, we did set it to Jedi Knight. Because I just done Forbidden West on hard. And I really liked it. Like, don't get me wrong. But it's like, hey, not everything has to be like a huge misery. Not misery, but like...
You'd have liked it, Shanna.
Having finally reached the mountain summit in search of treasures, the grievously tired prospector takes in the view and considers their journey.
Let's see if Doma's interested in this.
What? What are you... Tell me, BD1. Yeah, no, I know, but I can't do the balloon thing yet. I'm excited about it too, but we have to keep going. He really wants me to know that there's like a space up there. Patikin's gotta go. Patikin, have a great afternoon. Hopefully we'll get a chance to see you in your stream a little bit later. If anybody has any Patikin points at all and has the opportunity to contribute to Patikin's community challenge, that would be great. It is very disappointing that he's going to stop archiving his stuff here on Twitch, but that's, you know, everybody should run their stream the way they want. However, we do get an opportunity to contribute towards his next community challenge to play through the entire GTA trilogy. That's Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. And to 100% all three of those games, I firmly believe it will take Patikin at least 4 episodes of his stream. So, but I don't think I was done up there, though, right? I mean, I sort of want to see where this bird goes.
What? Who are you?
I don't know, man. I'm some dude. He has nothing to say. He calls me out. No. So let's go across here.
How long do we have to wait here? Don't we have better things to do? We could set it on fire, you know, to pass the time. Fight! Fight!
Oh. I really thought they were inside the hut.
Jedi. Stop running! How did you skew us?
Okay. Stuff will still be on YouTube, says Patikin. Jelly Buns, I hope you had a good rest of your weekend, though. Okay, that's a new shortcut back to there. Yeah, I thought the voices were coming from inside the structure, so that's why I was sort of, like, hanging out. I didn't expect them to, like, just come around the corner. Night is also fairly dark in here as well. Not like this dark is not like Dragon's Dogma dark. Dragon's Dogma dark is like you can't see anything. Yeah, there's a lot of points on this to pull open, I think. Okay, I don't know why I'm wrecking somebody's area. I think I need a bomb, if I remember correctly. Okay, no worries. Jelly Buns says it is a 3-day weekend for her as well. Be right back. I'm gonna go make some lunch. I had a very good lunch earlier today.
Hello? Who's there? Oh, a newcomer. Who are you?
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Are you here to rescue us?
We were just exploring. How long you been here?
We have been trapped down here for at least a standard cycle. Maybe more.
We?
Ah, yes. It is just me. And has been for some time. But you have cleared the way. Are the raiders gone then?
We took care of them. Maybe you should leave before more come.
Yes. I will return to the outpost at Rambler's Reach. We had a domicile there. I hope to see you again.
Would you go with Tina? T1N8? Teenate? Anyway, more affectionately known... Oh, it simply is Tina. I really should have just read what was here. Was once the protocol droid to a family who toiled in the caverns beneath Prospector's Folly. After their untimely demise, Tina was abandoned and trapped beneath their now devastated home until a rogue Jedi Knight stumbled upon her, and in so doing, delivered her freedom at long last. Okay, so we can pull that open, but I heard her calling and didn't look at this.
I barred the passage. I'm sorry.
Farewell.
A grave of an unknown prospector, seemingly constructed by one unfamiliar with the process, but with an obvious level of care and respect. Let's try to set that down. Don't want to be further disrespectful to this. Why would prospectors want a protocol droid? I guess I feel like protocol droids are mostly of the...
The smell down here is potent.
Diplomatic persuasion. Oops. I didn't mean to close that, but I did see that there was a save point here.
Off we go.
So clearly I can pick these up, but I don't know to what end yet. They might be bombs.
My son.
The prospectors who tried exploring this cavern met unfortunate ends. One, caught by some peril deeper into the cave network, managed to crawl back before succumbing to their wounds, just meters from the entrance.
You're mine. Why are you all so bad at this? I can stop you.
Okay, can I...
Droids. The raiders have rigged this place.
I was surprised to learn that Cal didn't want to shoot the droid with his gun, just sort of shoot generally towards the wall.
Don't think I'll be able to move it.
Okay, so that's a... You can't go this way yet. Which is probably down. Innertooth was thinking, move for the shout-out. Innertooth, anytime. I had a good time with your... Okay, but...
What is that?
Super fun. Super fun, by the way. Okay. My health is regenerating up to a point. I'm... going to die. I wanted to go back to the meditation point and heal, because even though I had stim packs, I had taken so much damage. At least I didn't have to travel far for this. So I expect that those guys are going to be back. Yeah. Okay, but we know there's more, is the trouble.
Victory is mandatory. Oh no, something's wrong. Get him all.
Okay, I'm just looking around. I really fucking hate those things. They have a larger pop radius than I think.
I'll need to find a different way.
So Innertooth, how did you feel about your Factorio stream earlier? Hopefully it was as much fun to play as it was to watch. And actually I might have gone as far in here as I can, because I can't move this because it's red, and I can't make use of the lift, and the other way is just a fast travel point for me right now. So I guess I'm just gonna walk out of here, unless I can find something to do with those acid bombs. I didn't realize that they were alive. I thought they, well, I guess I thought they were plants. Okay, and that just leads out. I'm not trying to go low, but... Okay, yeah, no, that's it. Innertooth was saying that it was fun. Hello, you.
What's a Jedi weapon?
I, for some reason, thought that was a talk button.
Yeah, hey! About have this. The blade decides. Hit me again. Oh, stay still. Give me more.
Indiana Jones, that guy. Oops. Okay. Well, hold on. Looks like there's something in there. Oh, this is on the other side of that. I was about to say, guys, do you think that I go get a bomb ball and bring it up here? Except I can't, because you have to squeeze through, as far as I know. But it does look like there's a couple other things to do here. It wants me to know that I can make it through this door somehow. And I think traditionally we use the bomb balls, but I don't have one of those right now. And since I don't seem to have access to the... What's the, to the acid bombs downstairs, we'll keep looking. This area has clearly been fashioned into a hideaway for a small child. Perhaps that they might while away the time as their guardian toiled in the nearby caverns. Okay. Like a clubhouse. Okay, this appears to be everything from here. Is there any value to this mount to me right now? Like, let's bear in mind that I might be able to jump off of the mount. I feel like that's something that they can do. there could be like an opening in the ceiling. Let's get that mount. Because otherwise I don't know why this guy is here. We get a whole bunch of extra jump height off one of these guys. Get to places that we can't normally go. Okay, yep, opening this... Wait, that's just... it's just right here. That didn't get me anything.
Ready to ride.
Okay, and then the actual ceiling here, or roof of the closed area, can't get to. This goes downstairs. Yeah, even if I could bring a bomb ball up to here, I'd never get it up the shaft, so I feel like we have to keep looking. I don't know how to get to that upper level. Which is over here. We can see the swing bars once we do get up there. Oh, that's what it is. You go from the roof up there, I think. I'll try it. Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks a little too high.
Yeah.
It is conceivable that I need that red deal in order to do anything here. Or to take this... No, that doesn't go up there. Yeah, I may not be able to do this without access to that grappling hook. That's too far to jump dash to. At least I think it is. This really looks like too far, but let's just try it. No. And if you can't connect with the sheet metal, then you can't do the run. Okay, otherwise, that goes all the way back. Oh my goodness! Marquack, thank you very much for the cheer! I wanted to send you a note today, but I will do it here instead. I hope that you have a great trip over to visit with McMaster and Tom. I know that we talked about that yesterday, but nonetheless, it's a big trip and a cool opportunity, and I hope that you have a great time. You've got to be kidding me. You guys, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed B to dash, and that was turned into B to let go. It should be quite enjoyable. So how long do you have off from work for this, Marquack? Is it... Okay, that time I only pushed A, and I don't know why I let go. Hopefully you have, like, this week off from work, is that right? There is a 100% chance that this is what I'm meant to do. So I'm going to jump straight up this time and then dash forward.
Yeah.
There. Just see if I can interact with this. You guys, I found a bomb. So we use BD1, we get the bomb, and then we actually walk it over here and we can throw it through the roof. That's what we do. Marquardt had 1 day short of 3 weeks of holiday left, so I'm using 2 weeks and a day. I'll have 6 days off work once I get back just to kick around the house. Marquardt, that is awesome. No, wait, wake up. I need another bomb. There we go. Okay, come over here. Okay, I don't feel like shooting my mount was what I intended to do there. I'm worried that's going to keep happening, that he's going to sort of like auto-target the mount. But let's try it one more time. How long of a flight is it from where you are, Marquardt, to, like, McMaster's house? Yeah, so he's auto-targeting the mount. I have to move my friend.
Jump!
Okay, I think he's out of the way now. I hope so. Let's try this a third time. Yeah, I used up a chunk of vacation time for the holiday, since I don't often get to take vacations. There we go. I still have a bunch left, but it's sort of like a in case of urgency type thing. Oh, this is awesome! I didn't even recognize that this is what it is. You guys, this is a stim pack dispensary.
Heads up, BD.
I feel like all the rewards that we get are worth the journey, mostly because I like doing the puzzles and stuff, but that is the best sort of upgrade. Permanent upgrade to our health capacity. Okay. Is there... It does look like there's stuff below this, but that all looks like the cavern stuff. Yeah, we can't get there. Can I not be so broken? Yeah, this is all stuff that I can't do. So we're going to walk away from that. I think that's everything for this area that I can do right now. I mean, let's look, but... Yeah, we take that zipline back. That actually, you guys, that'll put us right back at the outpost. Look how close that is. That entire adventure. And we wound up right back where we started. Yeah, we did all this stuff. Okay, cool beans. Markwack says... There's no direct route from Winnipeg to New Mexico, so I'm flying to Vancouver and then to LA and then to Albuquerque tomorrow. Tom will pick me up at the airport and then it's a 2-hour drive to McMaster. On the way back, I go to Santa Fe to Phoenix to LA to Minneapolis and then finally to Winnipeg. That is a lot of stopovers and layovers and whatever else the expression is. So I hope it goes well. That's the sort of thing where I would make sure that I had a couple really good books and also, like, my Nintendo DS or Game Boy Advance. And yes, I mean those specifically, because those are still fantastic handhelds to this day. Let's see. If I was to take that trip right now, I think I would probably have ready... Probably of the two that I started, like, checking the samples for, Final Girls Support Group. I feel like that would be a good read to keep me occupied. The last time I did a long trip where we were like on a plane, I read, oh gosh, it was a Dean Koontz book. I think it was called The Taking,
Don't worry
which
about me.
was a Dean Koontz book. Like, I don't know how else to say it. You either find that Dean Koontz is going to be like the butt of every single joke that you ever make, or you overall enjoy his style. And I feel like the payoff in Dean Koontz books aren't often worth it, but the journey of getting there I usually find very engaging. It reminds me, honestly, like, I know that people get really mad if you ever compare Dean Koontz and Stephen King, like, talk about them in the same, like paragraph, but it reminds me of how I felt about... Oh, shoot. Give me the name of it. It's, oh, Under the Dome. Under the Dome was a book by Stephen King. When we were without power for a very extended period of time, and basically there was nothing to do, I read all the way through Under the Dome in a pretty short amount of time. And it was a highly engaging story that at the end of it, I was like, I am not happy with with the destination that I came to. So, you guys, there's a canister in here. And I don't know how to get into this. We may not be able to get into here. There's a puzzle here. But if I can't open this door... Oh, and that's a red door, so we can't get in there. So that's blocked path. This is marked as puzzle. I'm thinking that I need to hit this, and then that'll open the door. That's my best guess. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this right now, but I would like to try to get it. Jav says might want to get a power pack to keep your devices charged. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, just in case. you charge up like the portable power pack battery, and then you can...
Glad you stopped by.
Okay, I've got a lot of priorite. I think this is where I traded in. Doma shop, I already got that. So here we've got some hairstyles that I would prefer to never use. We've got that sort of unkempt. A different style of unkempt. Shaved. Extended mustache. And then, so we do get into some coats and stuff. So I will take a look at coats. Oh! Is that Commander Shirt? That is Commander Shirt. Czar was here last time. He said that Commander Shirt didn't have any sleeves. It looks like it's got sleeves. We've got Bandolier. Outrider. Frontier shirt. Outrider shirt. Training shirt. Training shirt has no sleeves to it. Yeah, that's not a great look, I don't think. Spiceman. Oh, that's a musical track. I can pass on that. Okay, let's buy some Outrider parts. We're gonna buy Outrider pants. We're gonna buy Outrider shirt.
I'll grab this one.
And we're gonna buy Outrider jacket. Yes.
I'll take it.
I held that one just for you.
Let's pick up Corsair jacket.
Could use this.
You know a good deal when you see it.
And then I don't...
You like that one.
I guess we've got Frontier shirt. I think I have other Frontier parts. I'm never, ever gonna wear training shirt. It's just not gonna happen. So we've got Commander shirt, and then we've got Frontier shirt. I'm gonna go with Frontier shirt.
Done.
Good choice. Practically
and that is everything.
See you soon.
Okay, do you have anything else to say, though?
I don't see what all the fuss is about with that droid.
I think she's talking about Z.
It's like that's all people want to talk about.
A droid that old is pretty exciting.
Well, I'm old. No one wants to talk about me. Look, let me tell you. I was one of the first people in this town, and I have seen a whole lot of fads and flavors of the week.
Like what?
We once had a fire juggler come in. People paid to see her, too. 50 credits a pop.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, yeah, it was fun. Till she burned half the food silo down.
Ah, not fun.
See, stuff that's new is exciting, sure, but what really counts is consistency. Reliability.
The other thing is, like, the facial expressions and stuff, especially on the non-humans. Maybe it's just because we don't have anything to compare it to, but it just really, really looks good. There's no uncanny valley. Oh my god. I wonder if that's a heat lamp or just like a reading lamp for that guy. Okay, so we haven't done any change-ups at all. This was very much like, let's finish climbing the mountain. Like, if this had been last episode, this probably would have been where the previous episode ended. Let's look at customization. I want to put on some of that Outrider stuff that we just picked up. Let's put out our Outrider jacket, Outrider shirt, Outrider pants. There we go. That's a little bit too much white. That looks like what you wear to like the formal at the Outrider prom. You know what? I don't wear any green. Can we get some green stuff? Outrider jacket. Do we have a green jacket? Okay. And then is this the shirt? It is. So the shirt I don't think should be green. Wait, where's Outrider? No. It's like too much green. It doesn't look bad. I mean, I don't dislike it. But I feel like that mixes it up a little bit more. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I kind of like this one, so we're gonna go with this. We haven't worn any green. We've worn lots of blues and lots of reds, but now we're gonna go with green. Okay, let's also use the workbench. I am actually very comfortable with this lightsaber, but let's... Oh, we got a new blaster part. Let's put in a blaster part. Yeah. And then... I don't have any other triggers at all, or body, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the K3 Vindicator.
This.
And then BD1. I feel like if Cal is green, I want BD1 to be yellow. You know what hold on, wait, sorry. I want to put him back. I want him to be like stock BD1 again. We've seen all sorts of different styles in BD1. There we go. And then legs. I really like the Kaminoan legs. Those look pretty sharp. So this is original BD1. But if I can ever stop not doing the right thing on the thing here. Hard plastoid does give us a sort of a yellow. What would you call that? It's not quite beige and it's not quite yellow. I really don't know what color this is. This is like a soured milk. That's what this is. Jelly Buns wants me to go to the Outrider prom with her. Absolutely. I will wear my absolute best furs and denim. Which I assume is what you wear to those. Oh, also, I was reading through, and Marquardt was saying that he's going to have all his devices charged and everything else. And yeah, unfortunately, the face masks, I can't say what anybody else should do. I will say, holy C-3PO. If I was to get on a plane right now, especially if I was going to go visit with other people, I would probably commit to wearing an N95 face mask the entire way. That is a vibrant yellow. That's a come steal my BD1, please. Basic metal. So this is, wow, this is really shiny. Look, we can take down the shininess. Hold on, show me. Let's do that, but less shiny. Much more matte. That's as far as it goes. I don't hate it, but do we have like a different yellow? Droid paint. Droid yellow, look at that. Okay, let's do droid yellow. And then secondary. That super shiny green looks great. But I like it. BD1 just goes well with red. He just does. Let's do that green. I really like that green. And then the accent. I kind of like that. The orange on there. And then for the secondary, should we adjust the shininess at all? Let's go with like 50% shiny. There. Okay, so there's our BD1. And lightsaber I'm content with. So, I'm sorry, does anybody see what Patikin was talking about with like the dots? I just don't see that. Mark Hark will be back in a couple minutes. Jab is saying all that and we go with droid yellow. Yeah, I feel like his yellow and Cal's green. Yellow and green.
That bile moth. There can't be another one, right? No, probably not. What am I saying?
Okay, so there is something up there that we could go check out. I kind of feel like next up is story. I feel like next up we go to our next story quest. But we do have... Yeah, so we brought back like a farming droid. No, like a farming person. What was it? Pilly? So I do want to check out the rooftop garden.
You ever get frustrated using that new arm?
Are you kidding? I love this thing. I can chop vegetables twice as fast, and I can't burn myself. Plus, it's great for self-defense.
You been getting into fights?
Well, no, but, you know, I could. If someone tried anything, you know, I'm ready. What do you know?
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
Also, Jelly Buns was saying more like BD5 Alive. I remember when I was young, I hated the name Johnny 5. I like the name Number 5 for the dude in Short Circuit. And then when I saw Short Circuit 2, it sort of like grew on me.
Look, you back there?
I think he's coming around. Is he attached to the bar?
Hey, Cal. Got some info that might be useful to you.
Hey, Monk.
Word is you're planning to rescue my new favorite droid.
That's the plan.
Well, before you go charging in there like a mudhorn through a moisture farm, allow me to give you the lowdown. That raider base is inside a derelict Lucrehulk battleship. You ever seen one?
A few times.
Then you know how deadly those things are. It may be grounded, but that ship is still chock full of defense turrets and reprogrammed battle droids.
How do you know all this?
I read a lot. Listen, just grab Z and skedaddle before the whole hive comes swarming down on you.
Thanks for the advice, Monk.
Be careful out there.
It would have been so great if he said, how do you know all this? He's like, it's what I went to graduate school for. Anyway, it's just like a completely unaddressed question about Monk's backstory.
Now, I know you've got a lot on your plate, but one of my patrons set off to the swamp, and no one's seen her since.
You don't think she went after Z, do you?
Quite likely. And we both know that's Raider territory.
I'll check it out.
That'll put us all at ease, Cal. Zig's one of the good ones.
Till next time, pal.
Zeeg. Why do I feel like I know Zeeg, but I'm not placing the name?
Hey, Cal. We've been wondering something.
Yeah, we've been wondering.
How's a guy like you end up in a place like this?
Engine trouble.
Don't we know it?
So come on, kid. What's next for you?
I've got a chance to find someplace safe. I plan to make good on it.
Well, I'm no good with advice, but, people who... Hell, I messed it up. I'm just trying to say, listen, the happiest folk live somewhere between what they want and what they got, you know?
Yeah, I hear you.
Really? Sounds to me like the old man's noodle is starting to fray.
Damn it, Dana, I was being... forget it.
Anyone tell you about the Mogu around the swamp?
There's a Mogu there?
Yep, and this one's a whopper. It can snap your arms off like puerco sticks.
We'll see.
Well, if you're crazy enough to try, your best bet is to avoid its mud throws.
Good tip.
Be seeing you.
How do you like Pyloons?
It is like an oasis. A dirty oasis. Tell Grease I said that and you'll regret it, droid.
Biomalls like that one you took out are trouble. They'll turn a room into a patio if you're not careful.
I believe it.
Reminds me of a pest I tangled a few years back. Nothing could get through its skin neither. Here's the kicker, though. This creature had tentacles, too. Whew, don't remember the name of it, but it was mean. I wasn't having all kinds of trouble until I remembered something my mama used to say. If your weapon can't fell a beast, make the beast your weapon. So, I drop my spear, grab one of the beast's tentacles, and coil it around his throat until it was over.
Smart.
That's what your enemies do, ain't it? Turn your strengths into liabilities.
I could go for a Skaz steak right about now.
All right, let's see if these folks have anything to say. I haven't done her last bounty yet, so she's not going to have anything, Cage.
A lot of prospectors around here. Have you ever tried your hand at mining, Priorite?
Once. I found it enlightening. Some prospectors invited me to join them on an expedition. We descended to the mines, but when my back was turned, they fled.
They ditched you?
Yes. Alone, I calmly walked through the darkness, trusting my intuition. I found another exit.
And the prospectors?
Dead. Morocco attack. If I had chased them, I would have perished too. Let this be a lesson. Always go your own way.
Jellybun saying she was unaware that space had a deep south. It's a galactic south. It's everything south of the Sirius-Dixon line.
What do you make of this place?
Not too shabby.
It's not too shabby. Lots of potential.
Yes, well, anything has potential if you squint hard enough.
What about you? You seem to spend a lot of time here.
What do I think? I'll lay it out for you. This place violates about 24 business fundamentals, giddily deploys false advertising practices, and is riddled with moles I daren't investigate. And yet, it serves drinks and doesn't close its doors when the Bedlam Raiders march into town. That's more than you can say for any other establishment on this rock.
Hey, Cal. Let's talk another time. Mine's racing with ideas right now.
Cal, while you're here, could I run something by you?
Sure. What have you got?
I heard some dredge operators discussing a strange structure in the swamp. Almost certainly another High Republic chamber. But I don't like my chances of conducting successful research on the Raiders' doorstep.
Maybe I could check it out for you.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
Okay, well, I know about that. Okay, it must be like one of the rumors or something that you can set. Okay, so we go upstairs. I wanted to visit the, So this is downstairs. I feel like upstairs is over this way. Oh, we didn't talk to Turkle.
There aren't any Zabrak hanging out in the outpost, right?
Not that I've seen.
Huh, thank goodness. Thought I was gonna have to book it for a second there.
Are there people out to hurt you?
Only always. But I owe these Zabrak quite a few credits for, an incident I was involved in.
You get into a lot of trouble, don't you?
The less you know, the better. Trust me.
Moo was asking Jellybuns about the Strufely clip. Yeah, I'm just glad that Mia did get to have some Strufely. Hopefully it will make for happy, what's the phrase I'm thinking of? Not vacation times, but like holiday times in the brand new home with Chivalry. I don't feel like we have anything to look at in the tank. And I don't want to do the hollow thing right now. I really do want those colors. So Jab had been saying like all that, and like we went with Droid Yellow. I would be open to, like, Jab, if you're here next episode, why don't we go with...
Got a solid beginning here. Let's build on it.
You've introduced a new species. After you plant it, I'll provide more detail.
Okay, so not to, like, ruin your gardening, Pilly, but I feel like this is something that I should have.
Hi, Peely.
So far, Koboh has been a welcoming home, and this rooftop's energy drew me towards it.
You feel a connection to this garden?
Yes. We will help each other grow.
Looks like you've already started.
The vines? Yes, they sprouted overnight. But there's so much more to discover. If you plant new seeds, I'll tell you all about them. But, much like healthy roots, do not overextend yourself. Grow the plants we have, and I'll clear more garden space in due time.
I will plant, but I'm not gonna get overly... this is not gonna become a gardening simulator.
After you've planted one, I'll share what I know.
Okay, that doesn't seem accessible. So...
A new specimen? Fascinating. Finish planting it, and I'll tell you what I know.
Right, but lady,
All right,
I don't think that I can. Oh, maybe we can. Okay, so let's plant a pine fern. So we'll put that right there.
All right, something new for the garden. No doubt Peely has some wisdom about it.
Seeds. Medium plot. Can I rotate? tint, seeds, plant. But surely you can... Oh, well, I guess I can just do that.
Your new home.
Okay, sorry, I'm still... We can zoom, seeds, large plot. But is this the only medium plots that I have? Oh, palm fruit shell I could also do. So let's do that. We'll put that one... there.
Get to growing.
Okay, alright, well, we did some planting.
A pine fern. Delightful. Its foliage shifts colors with the temperament. Quite dazzling. I wonder what color it will display on Koboh. That fruit shell will be wonderful when it flowers. The wide-brimmed leaves provide shade for the thin stem, which can blister in the heat very easily, you know. I see you planted a spine fluff. They are quite adorable, but beware. Nested amongst those plumes are some claw-sharp needles. The plants need me.
Okay, well, have fun with them. I don't feel like I've been wherever this goes. This is not familiar to me. Jab is saying that he would probably... Also, Jelly Buns was saying some kind things about the Strufley song. The thing is, the Mia song is just incredibly versatile. Because Mia's always up to something, so it's very easy to always, like, fit it into the Mia song. Defeat all enemies using the double-bladed stance. Okay, like that one guy. You know there's gonna be more than this. Well, let's do our best.
Target has a lightsaber.
Awesome, get ready! I can't fight anymore! I can't get the ball! Cover! Now! I am the best! Keep moving!
Target destroyed.
Help, BD!
BD1.
Help!
That won't be easy. I am damaged.
I need a few seconds to recharge my block meter.
Assistance required. We move.
Hey, BD.
Calculated.
Sorry, that was a lot of just me focusing on that. Jao was saying that he'd probably finish the game in the same colors that he started with, as would Moo. But I am...
All right, that did it.
I actually think it would be fun if, like, people in chat were like, you know, we had somebody in chat, or maybe we could be like a channel point reward for, like, you know, for this whole episode, have BD1 in these colors. Because, frankly, I feel like a lot of other people would have better design sensibilities than I would. That was a lot of fun. I had a good time with that. So I definitely want to... Oh, that's right. We get all of our canisters back. Also, you guys, there was way back... Do you guys remember... There's so many rumors over here, too. Let's go do story stuff. So we can get all the way over here if we fast travel to... Right, but I know it's a meditation point. Do you want to tell me what part of the world it's in? Okay, I'm just going to look at other markers in the map and we'll try to find our way down to it. Jelly Buns is voting for BD1 in jelly colors. I would be delighted to dress BD1 up. We'll do that for next episode. Like, that seems to me to be a fun thing that we could do with, like, channel points. If I thought about it earlier, we could have done that for every episode. Have BD1 in, like, whatever colors the first person in chat. The only thing is that we'd have to... Yeah, it'd have to be, like, one per stream. I don't know how to set, like... What's it called? Like, not limitations, but, like, one person per stream got to, like, redeem that one. There's probably some way.
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar. Get you something to eat.
Jellybun is saying, I don't understand that they think the next Final Fantasy VII installation is going to sell all those extra fashion items when it's a single-player game. Oh, I would pay $0 for any sort of cosmetic. I think the closest that I ever came, I once paid, like, $3 to unlock a character in Heroes of the Storm that I really liked, and that game's free. So I think, like, in my whole life, I've spent, like, $3 or $5 on, like, Heroes of the Storm. I'm trying to think if I've ever paid money specifically for a cosmetic. I want to say that there's at least a couple of occasions when I really, really liked the game, and I wanted to support the people that made it. But I'm honestly trying to remember right now. Let's go to fast travel. So I want to go here. Okay, so it is actually marked here. This is very close to where we want to be. Oh, I absolutely would pay an extra play an extra 2 hours for a cosmetic. 100%. If I like the game, like, if the game is fun and then at the end of it you get a cosmetic, of course I would. I'm still driven to distraction over this. Can I get up there from here? Maybe I can't. Yeah, maybe I can. All right, let's go forward. I'll tell you this: if I don't like, if I'm not having a good time with the game, unlocking cosmetics becomes a, like, not even a tertiary concern. It's way, way down there. Now, I thought that we came up here and did all this. No, Cal! No! Jellybun says, the only time I paid for cosmetics has been Guild Wars 2, because it was also Fashion Wars 2, and even then those things didn't cost what Final Fantasy XIV charges. Yeah, I would... I'm really trying to remember. I want to say that there's at least a couple games in my life that I enjoyed so much that I was like, I feel very comfortable tossing the developers a couple extra dollars, and to, if I also get a cosmetic with it, then so be it. So I just want a little bit more height. There. Okay, but this is not where we're meant to go. We're supposed to go over there. Do I have access to another bird? Yeah, because there's actually a meditation point up here. I could have just taken this. Nope, sorry, not skills. Grumpy charges move for cosmetics. Wait, I'm sorry, do I have... Oh, I do have points. Okay, my bad. Let's look at lightsaber. So I'm pretty sure that I have dual sabers. Let's do split reflection. Yeah, taking one blaster bolt and killing two guys, that seems like a pro move. Rest, stances. Yeah. Okay. What I actually wanted to do here, though, was fast travel to... Okay, so I'm trying to go there. Let's fast travel back down to here. I think I was just facing in the wrong direction. I think Jelly Buns is saying that in Guild Wars 2, she mostly bought glasses. Okay, so I want to go here. I have to say, the games that I am the least likely to, like, engage with the cosmetics tend to be JRPGs, because a lot of them, and I'm sort of looking at, like, Persona here, for example. A lot of them are like, oh, here's our main cast, except now all the women are in, like, skin-tight bikinis and stuff. Oh, okay, sure. And, like... It's not every game and it's not every time, but when it does come up, it just feels super skeezy. Boy, it bothers me that, I don't know how to get in here.
You dare approach me?
Oh, sir, I didn't know you were here.
Damage detected.
Straight up lost him there. Okay, back to what I was doing. So we've burned that top part before. It doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I'm just going to leave here. I've spent a lot of time staring at that wall, and it's not going to get easier at nighttime. So I'm looking for a way... I'm still facing the wrong way, so I want to turn 180 degrees this way. So that green... Yep, this is where we go. Jellybun says her biggest complaint about the Guild War 2 outfit is that there's a lot of the time the boots for the female presenting skins are high heels, and nothing bugs me in fantasy games more than all the women wearing high heels. I'll take bikini armor. Wow, bikini armor over high heels. Is it like, do you look at it like this would absolutely shatter her ankles, like if you tried to move? I really don't want to be here. Keep jumping. Okay, I never recognized that as being a move. I don't know why I didn't dodge. I very much tried to. Yeah, sometimes those roly-polies can be friends. Are you alive? He is. Bye, friend. The fact that he doesn't put away his lightsaber indicates that there's more dudes somewhere. There we go. Fox McCloud. Hello to Fox. Wants bikini armor for men. I feel like you can get there, but it's going to be all made out of like razor blades or something, just to be extra edgy. The Gilletitude armor. Have I been in here? This seems familiar. Okay, so there is a bramble here. Maybe I haven't been here. So if we go... Okay, but switch modes. How do you do that again? There we go. Okay, so now I have this. I don't know why I want it yet. Can I put this back? There's a receptacle downstairs. Okay. Wait.
Let's show this to Z.
But not in there, surely. No, it's like further downstairs. Do you ever look at this and be like, Cal, just pick it up with your hands. It's fine. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna drop this and then try to follow it before it drops. I swear to God, you are so dead. Get out of here, asshole. Now I gotta find a way to get back up there. How do you get back up there? Here. I saw him. I thought that I could grab the ball and then just like move it away from the ledge. I was not dexterous enough. No, come here. It feels like a very high energy way to carry a basketball or a medicine ball. Yeah! Hopefully, so what do you guys think? His skill point is my guess, because this one wasn't that difficult to get. Okay, I will take health. I will take all the health you got. So, speaking of like doing anything in high heels, I honestly don't know. It seems like every second spent in high heels, especially above a certain height, is just an invitation to like do permanent damage to your ankles. I'm amazed that it honestly feels like a fashion choice that was based on a dare. I bet you can't walk around on your toes all day long. And I shared that thought once, and Drienne had said that apparently high heels originally started out as like a fashion for men. It seems incredibly dumb, which sure, I can see like guys wanting to be like half an inch taller or whatever. It would be more than half an inch. The point is, there's a woman. I don't know if she's an actress or a stunt woman or both, but there was a woman who was on, oh gosh, HW turned us on to that show. What was it called? Into the Badlands. There was a woman on Into the Badlands who did all of her hold on.
Got your mark, I'm coming in.
You made it.
Anyone spot you?
Me? Not a chance. What are we dealing with? Any sign of the droid?
Some kind of service gantry.
Could be a way in.
It's the best option I can see. Only way to the Lucre Hulk is through this swamp.
For you, maybe. You want to ride, BD? When you're ready, make a move on that gantry. I'll be watching.
Copy that.
Such a show-off.
That's one way not to get mud on your boots, huh? I just need to rescue Z.
I don't happen to know the actor's name, but she did all of her like kung fu choreography, like all her martial arts choreography in high heels, and I mean like 4-inch heels. And it was never anything less than astounding to me that she could move the way that she did in those heels. I can't even begin to guess how much training and practice and how much like personal risk of physical injury there was. For all I know, those shoes were CGI'd onto her feet. All I'm saying is that it was super impressive every single time, and I loved her performance and her character. Into the Badlands is
anything could live in this swamp.
Incredibly underappreciated
I guess
show.
Our friend here makes it work.
Okay, I'm aiming at this archway because Cal said to.
See that building, buddy? Guess someone does live here. Or did once. Thanks for the lift.
I see it, but I want to look down here just in case. Oh, I didn't realize this wasn't... I thought it was shoreline. Also, was it Moo who was just saying that, like, she had a teacher in high school that had worn heels for so long that she couldn't, like... So, like, what did she do when she was home? Like, she didn't wear high heels just like, yawn, it's Sunday morning, I'm wearing high heels. But, or did she?
Seeds. Let's plant them and ask Peely for info.
Like, how did she stand in the shower if it was painful to wear flats? Or could she do it for, like, short periods of time? That sounds awful to me.
How much do you think this is worth?
Nothing's worth crossing the Raiders. Now move.
Two prospectors were investigating the swamp, seeing if they could haul chunks of the broken Lucre Hulk away to sell, and risking the ire of the Raiders in doing so. I think specifically the being...
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. But we must find my datapad.
Can't we just get you a new one?
Absolutely not.
Let's check this place out.
Hey, everyone.
Cal, what are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same question, Zig.
I came out here to look for Z.
Yeah, me too.
Ahem. And I am Winnie Eres. Cal, was it? We've only just met, but I could use some assistance.
What do you need?
I was told there's a bird in the swamp that sports a resplendent plumage. But when I tried to get a closer look at one, it snatched my datapad and flew away.
Where'd it go?
They've got a nest at the top of a spire nearby. I'd go, but Winnie here says I gotta stay by her side.
Yes, that spire there. It's so close, yet so far.
I'll see what I can do.
You shine like the stars. Oh, that's a Coruscant saying, perhaps a more simple. Thank you, Cal.
Good luck finding that datapad, Cal. And be safe. Those gliders perch in high places.
Okay, and obviously I know who Zig is now. I couldn't place it based on name.
Please. That datapad contains all my designs, not to mention my reference databank. Without it, I'll be starting all over from scratch. I mean, even more than I already am.
But Mui's saying that she was the sort of woman who would wear fur-lined see-through robes and high heels with furry straps around the house. Don't know about the shower. Didn't get to ask the teachers that kind of question. That just sounds exhausting. That sounds absolutely exhausting to me. I feel like your own, like, living room, your own bedroom should be places where you can just, like, be as you are. And I guess if that's how you want to be, that's fine. Like, I'm not here to pass judgment. It just feels like a lot of energy.
And you?
Here.
This?
I can't move that, but there's no other way up to the pillar either.
Okay, so we're about to learn red force powers then. Not right here, I just want this chest.
All right. Let's look.
Manufactured in the cathedral factories of Shi-Char, the variable geometry self-propelled battle droid was the main starfighter support of the separatist forces in the Clone Wars. The swamp surrounding the Lucre Hulk is littered with them, suggesting they were thrown clear during the battleship's descent to Koboh. Okay, drifter armor. Or drifter jacket. But yeah, apparently we need red force powers in order to, like, lift that up to the next area. So, that's coming up.
Nice job, BD.
Whatever prospectors were doing here, it seems either the nearby raider presence or the swamp tar proved to be too much. This prospective site has been abandoned and seemingly in a hurry. Okay, I would have jumped if I'd known. Note to everybody in chat, don't go adventuring with me if there's tar involved, because apparently I'm always going to mistake it for asphalt. I don't know, man. Hopefully this is right. I feel like I'm about to sink. Jellybuns also wants a BD1 to, like, sit on her shoulder and, like, cling to her back. I think that BD1 is a very cool companion. I do wonder how much he weighs, because having your shirt constantly...
Been in a ship this big before, buddy? Been a long time for me. Not looking forward to it. But Z's in there. We're not leaving without her.
Constantly tugged back might be an issue, but he looks very light.
And some trees. Oh, and a small island. Got company. I'm on it.
Fire it. I will break you.
Alright, sorry, BD1. I actually tried to hack that guy. I thought it might be helpful, but... But I hope I said hello to, Fox McCloud. Oh my goodness, Jellybuns, thank you so much for the cheer! Moo is also saying, actually our cats aren't shoulder cats, but Bobo jumps up the side of my body at my shoulder when he really wants my attention. Yeah, one of the, home things that we had to tend to today is that one of the cats is having a little bit of an upset tummy, and we had to, help him clean himself because there was some litter box stuff going on. Cats do not like to be bathed. And you'd be amazed at how insistent they are about not being bathed. You can pack a lot of muscle into those little soft bodies. Okay. But we did get him cleaned up, and hopefully he'll be feeling
Ready
better
to liberate
soon.
One slightly eccentric High Republic droid?
Yeah. You?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
I need to focus.
Jelly Bun's saying, believe me, believe her, she knows. And Moo saying, sorry guys had to deal with that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think he just had some food that didn't agree with him. I think I have one more. I have 7 stim packs now, don't I? Yes. All right. Glad to do that. I'm liking the perks. Do I want to switch up the stances? Not really. I want to do more with the what's it called stance? Blaster stance.
And we like trouble. I'll go high.
I'm gonna take you out. Friendly unit down.
Lowering expectations.
Light him up.
No!
Shots fired. Roger. Come on, show me your strength. Releasing missile.
So this is a hack droid. Hold on, who can I scan? Wait, BD1 wants me to scan something. Scan.
No getting that out.
All right. Let's look.
Sunken AAT. The AAT battle tank was the mainstay armor of the Trade Federation and later the Separatist arsenal. This AAT, however, has found itself ensnared by Koboh's endemic and unyielding tar. Okay. Thank you for your service. Oh, I did that a little bit early, it seems. Okay, let's finish looking around here.
Trying to wade across would be a bad idea.
Now, there's an option to like tell your friend to hold on. To attack somebody, and I remember that. I didn't really do it. One of the things that brought it to mind is that when I watched Batikin's first episode of this, he made extensive use of that. And it turns out I don't know what button that is. So let's go to controller, confuse, RB and X. Okay, so we're gonna do RB and X. Inner Tooth says mine would come. Oh, Fox saying that the AAT was broken in Battlefront. Am I saying it correctly, or did people just call it the AT? AT. Ot.
Target on the move. Get up. You'll pay for that.
Dude, we lodged him into the fence.
Welcome. I guess knocking isn't an option.
We'll find our own way.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to do more to like alternate the saber blast and the blaster blasts. So I need to start doing that more.
Smell that too, BD?
After claiming the Lucre Hulk, the Bedlam Raiders fashioned a makeshift dock to its lower exterior, from which they could transport all manner of foul-smelling and mysterious goods to and from their new base. It's AT-AT. Oh, Jelly Bun's saying, is it AT-AT or AT-AT? I used to say AT-AT, and then somebody pointed out to me that you don't say AT-AT for the ATST.
Think you can break that coupling?
Let's find out.
When in doubt.
Okay, I will be right over there. Okay, that's just a tar pit. Nothing over here. And then that is now unlocked for us to go. Okay. That said, I'm not gonna, like...
Let's
get after it, Cal. Enemy down. Ha! You won't get away. Target. Your aim needs work.
That's that. You good, BD?
BD1's ignoring him. Short goatee. I'm not mad about short goatee. Short goatee might get a tryout. Okay, we can make it up there pretty easily. Yeah, let's just go see if there's anything up on top of this box. Oh god. For, like, the talk about, like, you know, AT-AT or whatever, it reminded me of this article. God, who was it? It was like the guy who invented, like, bum fights or something like that, gave this odious interview, or participated in this odious interview, where he was, like, just constantly insulting the interviewer.
After all.
Yeah, she thinks Tanalor could really help the path.
All right. But you do seem happier now that she's around.
Okay, let's focus. C needs us.
That looks too far. Well, I want to get whatever this is.
This piece of junk could sink any second. Nah, she'll hold. Just wait till you see what's inside.
A bunch of droid heads? When Ravis forged the raiders from disparate groups, he invited them to a new home in the crashed Lucrehulk. While some saw its potential immediately, others were more apprehensive. I mean, that might be a latch point, except it really doesn't seem like one. It is saying to go that way, though. It is green. It is a latch point. Ugh.
You know, I broke into a freighter on Nab once.
Yeah? Any tips?
No. It was nothing like a Lucrehulk. Not sure why I even mentioned it.
Could you clear this up?
Absolutely.
Moo sent Jelly Buns a Discord DM. I think we go back this way, yeah. Okay, looks straightforward enough. And then we do see a battle droid over there, so just be ready for that.
Enemy's close. I got your back, Cal. Who even needs a jetpack, huh?
You are Model 459? I am. Then you are subordinate to me. No, I am Model 388. Yes, your model number is lower. You are subordinate. No, my model number is earlier, meaning I am superior. That is not how numbers work. This Jedi is dexterous. Destroying last word. Do not relent.
Okay, I really thought... I had asked BD1 to hack this one, so I...
Arguing?
It happens more than you'd think.
No wonder they lost. Come on, let's go.
Hey, Bode, why did we give the droids free will and emotions? It feels like that's just for suffering. The realization that they are not free and that they can feel bad about that. Like, why did we do that again? Okay, so there.
Miss me, BD?
I think Bode is hitting on BD. I am not too proud to rest. And we don't have any skill points yet.
Just look at this place.
Okay, I just don't know what's down here yet, so we're gonna look around.
Not bad.
I cannot get involved in the how do numbers work conversation, because anybody who's seen me play Anno 1800 knows that I also do not know how numbers work. So we can certainly blast through that. So we can get to there, or if we can get to there. Oh, hold on. Hold on. All right. Once we get... Oh, Commander Pants. Oh, no, actually, it's material for Commander Pants, I think. I think we got Commander Pants... cosmetic options. Okay, but that just leads over here. Yeah, this is how we got up here. There's an elevator. Can you imagine being commander and your name is Pants? Can you imagine being Commander Pants?
That'd be too easy.
I might rather
it's
be...
always worth a shot.
I mean, if your last name is Pants, you're gonna get it almost any profession that you go into. Dr. Pants, Professor Pants, Senator Pants. Excuse me, CPA Pants. However, if your last name was Anders, I feel like people would never stop, like, snickering behind your back, just because of how it rhymes. So I'm not sorry. I'm just looking to make sure that there's nothing else in this area before we go ahead to new.
Stay alert. If anyone comes this way, kill them. They will be eviscerated. Oh, this one understands. No mercy. Deactivating.
Enemies nearby.
I'm not sure what that means, but...
This one's mine.
Time to get after it.
This will puncture you. Have a go. I've taken that.
You okay?
Can't stop me.
Coast looks clear. Keep going up, yeah? Somehow?
I'm not exactly sure what Cal...
about that beam?
There.
Never doubted you.
What Cal is currently bringing to this, like, Bode could just fly up there. Like, has he gone up there and then realized that he needs Cal for something? Because otherwise it feels like Bode could just go get it, or whatever.
Keep going. I'll scout around. Make sure there are no surprises.
Be careful.
Got a visual on something.
Well, this looks like a big mess. So that is lethal some of the time. If we run across this, we can get to the other side, and then we run there. Okay, it's a two-step process. This game really does look good. And by the way, can I just note, it's running perfectly today. It's running perfectly. We couldn't get it above like 20 frames per second last time. I don't know. Commander Anders. Yeah, I just feel like that would... I feel like you can command as much authority as you want, and behind your back, people are going to be like, Commander Anders. And like right now, there's going to be somebody out there whose last name is Anders, and they are like the commander of a battleship or something. I assure you, I am not making fun of your name. I'm empathizing with the people who would. So I feel like we go 2 seconds into the electrical arc. There we go. Remember that platforming challenge in the last episode? I'm not going to say that I'm going to do all of these successfully, but that was the tough one. Like, we made it through that. Everything else is going to be doable now. Is there anything down? Hold on. There might be something down. No. Okay.
Scaling a beaten-up warship, just like the old days.
Interesting. A friend's dad was SM in the army, and his name was Dick Whip. Whippen means fucking in Dutch. Oh, hold on. I got turned around. We just climbed up there, and now we're going this way.
Where are they going?
It's a weird reaction to this game, but this game really makes me want to play, watch the rest of Star Wars Rebels. I don't feel like the people who made this game expected that to be the reaction that people would have to it, but it's been on my mind as we've gone through this.
You are not authorized.
Shit.
Get it.
Okay, he's got a double swipe.
Submit. Rebooting protocols.
Really? Pull? Okay. And now we can go that way. Got it. So we unlocked this. Does this... It is a fast way up. There is another way that we didn't go. I kind of want to go look at the other way that we didn't go. That is slightly lower. Interesting. Down there. I don't know how we would have gone there. According to this, that is a goable way. Game, I'm going to take your word for it. I just want to note that if I fall and die, the game is tricking me right now. Right, this is not a way. Okay. Sure, why not? That's not a way. It's away the other way. Okay, it must drop down. I bet that's a one-way door and that we can do it, but we have to come down to it from another path. I see. Okay. Well, now I have to figure out how to get back up to where I was. Do I want to? Yeah, let's... I wouldn't mind fighting that guy again if I get my stim pack back. Does anybody remember where that rope came down? It's right across the way, I think. I am terribly sorry. I don't know where the rope is. We're here. If we go up and then through... Oh, it's just on the other side of the force field. Okay. It's not much of a shortcut then, I guess, but... Wait, where'd you go? Oh, he's... I do want to switch up stances, I think. I don't think that I do that here. I do that here. I want to try out some more crossguard.
Combat! Silas, thrust is up.
This might have been a mistake.
Surprise! Slip. Blocking. I'm going to make you bleed. It's you and... Miss me. Stay still. Have this. That was sloppy. On target.
Over here.
Crap. Okay, I did get the heal off. Apparently we killed him by kicking him so that his head hit the corner of that box. What?
Did we shoot him? Yeah. Why did you all die?
You guys, where did the rope come down? It's right here. Okay. Not again, not that much of a shortcut. Crap.
Stim!
This guy doesn't have a lot of openings.
Help, please!
Subdue target. Lost functionality.
Wait, I forgot these guys get mad when they lose their heads.
Your skill is inferior.
That went much worse.
Stim BD, thanks so much, buddy.
Well, I'm definitely not going back this time. Alright, so we did unlock... What is This feels like something new and different. This is not the way that we unlocked, but I want to... What does this mean to me? Anything? It doesn't seem to. All right. And I can't go around, right? No. Because what you see over there, that's what we unlocked. I don't know why this is climbable. This was not our way into this zone, but whatever. Unless... Hold on. What the heck's down there? Hold on. What is down there? It looks like someplace I've already been, so I'm not going to pay more attention to that. So here I am. That seems too far to get to. I'm gonna try it. And I can't get up on top of this, right? Oof, correct. No. The last one also looked too far to get to, but... Yeah, comfortable. We were able to make it there. So we can climb on that. Is there anything else from here? Well, hold on, examine.
They could conquer a whole planet with this.
Stay alert. We have reports of hostiles in the area.
We're under attack? Here?
Ready for battle. Keep this area locked down. Whatever Ravis is up to, it's drawn some unwanted attention. And the others do.
Hey, who are you?
Agile. Hold him here. Going in. Stop from resistance. Door. At once. Remember your training. Your strength against mine.
Yeah, the thing with the
we're here now, huh?
crossguard is you only have to hit them a couple times, but man, does it take a minute to figure out when you can hit them a couple times. That was a lot of incoming damage. But it's one of the reasons that I want to use it, like to figure that stuff out.
Can you patch me up?
This game has enough different types of enemies and scenarios where there's gonna be some that are like, oh man, thank God I know how to use the crossguard now. Because this is where that particular cadence and style is really gonna come into its own. I want to say, what was it, like Jedi Academy? You could do like different like fighting styles. I don't think I ever used like the super heavy swipes, even though that was like actually the one that everybody said was the one that you should be using all the time. There's our shortcut. Perfect. That was the green door that I was trying to work out earlier, and I said, oh no, that's a way out, not a way in. Let's rest.
Let's move.
You know what I haven't ever done? I think crossguard and dual blade. Let's do that. Saber staff, whatever you want to call it. Let's try that, because one of them, they both take, like, they both have sort of like a certain commitment to the hit. But the saber staff is much more defensive. Okay, so we can see the... Oh, it's right there.
It's locked or jammed or something.
Brutal. He's firing. You'll pay for that.
For you! Catch me now, Jedi! You're a script.
I didn't actually mean to do that.
You can fight at least.
I will take my freedom from you, you scum. This...
Jammed door? I wonder. Do your magic, BD.
Picking up a threat.
Jelly Buns loved Jedi Academy. I had a great time with it.
I enjoy watching organic suffer.
Apparently I'm the only one in this fight that's gonna get their ass kicked.
Faster than it.
Oh man. You guys, like, he's my quarry. Like, that droid, he actually got the killing shot, and that's the guy that has all of my experience points. That's real. Damn it! We gotta go. No! I don't want to go down. I forgot that was an elevator. Okay, so where? That's how I got up. Yes, this is the way that I want to go. Is Kyle Katarn still, canon?
Killing me won't stop us. Don't give up. The fast one.
Okay, this is not going well for me.
Think you can outrun us? Die! You can't stop us! Brace for it! Not so deadly!
I'm not liking this.
So, at issue is, I don't get experience points when that guy kills people. However, I do feel like he needs to make up for what he did last time.
Great timing.
Good eye.
Jellybun's saying Return of Kyle Katarn or Riot. Jellybun's also saying that he's not canon anymore. I'd love for Disney to find a way to bring him back. I love him. Hey, if they can... I feel like Admiral Thrawn is now acknowledged as being canonical again. So if they can do him... Oh, really? I don't... Like that other guy? He's gone now? That sucks. I'm mad at you. At least I get his experience points.
You must be happy that Marin joined the crew.
Yeah. Glad she wants to help us find Tantalor.
Wait, you hear that?
Destroyer droids. Perfect.
Shield?
I'm just letting my blocked meter refill. Don't really have an idea here.
Nothing personal.
Light him up.
I think that's all of them.
First time I fought Droideka was with my master during the Clone Wars. I froze. He had to take them out.
Look at you now. Bet he'd be proud.
Hope so.
Droideka energy shields absorb blaster fire and lightsaber strikes to a limit, overload them by rapidly attacking. They'll try to roll away when you get close, but don't give up, you'll eventually corner them. Clad in bronzium armor and protected by a powerful shield, the Colicoid-made Droideka, also known as destroyer droids, are a terror on the battlefield. Their twin repeating blasters fire fast and powerful, while their personal energy shield protects them from most return fire. During the Clone Wars, even the Jedi were wary of engaging a Droideka head-on. It's a very cool design, provided that what you have is a perfectly level ground, or one that they can sort of like find purchase on when they roll around. Like an open field, they'd be fine on, but I feel like you try to deploy those guys to a forest setting, they're going to get stuck a lot. They're going to be really, really slow.
Target located.
It's us or them.
Stop.
So, you know she didn't just join to find Tanalor, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you say, Cal.
Really? I'm just double checking that this room, yeah, doesn't seem to have anything else for us.
Won't be locked for long.
Fox, thank you very much for the clip. I really do like it when something happens that people are entertained enough by to do a clip.
See what we have here.
A turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look. Yeah, it's Z.
Where does it go?
Control tower.
Then that's our target. I see a problem. Down there.
Droids.
We've seen worse. Check out those AATs. I've got a plan.
The AATs are over here.
So I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back. Good luck.
You too.
I'm just saying, jetpack or no, I would not want to fly through that. Also, Fox was saying that Disney could make the Predator fight the tree bear things, which I assume are Ewoks. I'm not even a little bit ironic. I would love a Predator versus Ewok movie. I would be so excited for that.
Ship won't fly, but there's a hangar full of craft.
An army, all ours, ready to scour this planet for my lost master.
With the newly claimed Lucre Hulk, Yupa and Ravis take stock of the army they have uncovered and what ends they could achieve with it. Jelly Buns is also trying to wake up Mr. Buns to go to the groceries before the snow. Can you reenact that scene from What About Bob? Where, oh god, what's his name? Not Bill Murray. The dude from Close Encounters of the Third Kind. This is gonna kill me. Richard Dreyfuss. Richard Dreyfuss goes over and is like, Bob, 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 and he's like violently bouncing him down into the bed. Oh, I love that scene. What About Bob is such a weird movie, but it plays so well to the strengths of both Richard Dreyfuss and Bill Murray.
What signal?
Trust me, you won't miss it.
Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
They haven't reported in. Enemy approaching. You'll break. Going in. The weak die. Move in.
I'm dead.
You won't last long. Damage taken.
please.
Okay, you combine those dudes with anyone, and they are a nightmare. Okay, this might be a shortcut. Or it might just be the way forward. It's probably just the way forward. Pardon me. Although it does look that there's a shortcut. I'm sorry. I apologize. I need to get a drink here real quick. All right. Well, shortcut or no, it brought me to what I needed, which was a rest point. The deeper in we go, the more I want to have stances that I am more comfortable with. So let's go to... Let's try dual wield again.
He knows how to make an entrance.
Okay, that didn't affect the shield at all. So I think we need red force powers to interact with those. We found one of those in the... Oh, hello.
You okay? Listen.
Okay. We found one of those in the village as well that I couldn't get past. So we're going to not pay attention to it right now. Try to just get past it. Okay. I just need a second to look at what I'm meant to do. So there is a thing over there that I would like to have. It looks like we just dash in here. Okay, relax, 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 and run. I can't go there. Super looking forward to red force powers.
Roger, got company. Roger.
Okay. It's another, or one of the same turrets up there. So we'll just go as fast as we can.
Now to test my work. Droid, kill them.
Roger.
Upon reprogramming the Lucrehulk's army to serve him, Ravis then sought to test whether his work had been fully successful. Sounds like just like randomly murdering somebody. You can clip that and legit sell it. Wait. I'm missing something. That was an impressive sound effect, Gulp. Now I need to hear it, because I was mostly just choking. Should we clip it, is the question. God, what I wouldn't do to hang out with stoned out of his mind Angel for like an hour or two. Can you imagine the rant? Moo saying, then let him get really thirsty and give him a supersized soda and we get a whole row of gulps. Ugh. I didn't gulp into the mic though, did I? I thought that I like stepped away. I hope I didn't. I would feel bad if I'd done that. If I did, I apologize. But otherwise, there were a whole bunch of turrets over here that I saw, and I really don't want to fight with. So I think we're going to keep going. Yeah, no, trust that I endeavor to keep weird mic sounds to a minimum. There's a big-time streamer I know who, in a way that borders on like, oh shit. So that's a new shortcut, I think.
You can't last. Make it count, Jedi. You can move. Not done yet? Fine.
Shit! Every once in a while, I go to do an attack, and then they flash red, and I'm like, oh, I'm not going to be able to get out of this.
I've survived worse. Hold the line. Pretty quick.
Okay, that's got a bigger flash radius than I think it does.
The weak die. That'll heal. Pretty quick.
I really thought I could dodge him for a few more seconds and get my health back. Blarg. I shouldn't have been fancy about it. I had plenty of health packs, I just didn't want to use one if I could avoid it. So which way are we going? This way, I assume. Okay, there's a dude right over here. You can actually see the glow of his electro staff.
Try again. I live for this. Slippery.
Oh, there's our shortcut. Oh, that's great. I don't even know I would have known that it's here.
Ready for combat. Just like the old days. There. Make it count, Jedi. He's swift. I'll never break. The weak die.
His pommel strike, I am having difficulty adapting to. It's very quick.
Make that count. Do better. Find and open it. That's a scratch. Stand back.
I really thought I was clear of that. I really thought I was far enough away. Jellybun saying that's why I think it's so funny if I stream with Angel or Angel comes into my stream because he's so professional. I'm just sneezing into my mic and smacking it around. I don't know, probably eating Cheez-Its or not wearing pants. I think everybody should do the stream. I say this all the time. this particular person makes in the six figures and can't seem to be bothered to not just belch and like specifically streaming and like it's surprising to me that he does that.
That at least. I'll give you that.
Okay. Sir, I don't feel that our business is concluded.
Pretty quick. That'll heal. This'll be over soon. Make it count, Jedi. Hold the line.
I need help, bud.
He's hit.
Oh, it has a shockwave forward. That's what it's happening. It's not the bubble. It actually shoots a thing along the ground. I didn't see it before. That's why I couldn't figure out why I was getting hit.
Call this a battle? I've survived worse.
Right? I thought that was my riposte. Hey, it's fine, Bode. Just relax. We'll be done here soon. Real soon, actually. Is it not distracting to anybody else that Bode comes down and just sort of like starts taking a stroll around like he's Tommy from The Last of Us? That's not a game spoiler, that's a clip. That's something that happened in a clip. I don't remember what it's called, but it happened during my playthrough of The Last of Us. It was fun. Okay.
I won't die either. That's right. Run!
Sir!
He's swift.
God damn it. No!
Not done yet? A wound is just a wound. You're finished.
Can't wait until we fight 3 of these guys.
Damn it, here!
What? Make that count.
Toss this.
I'll never break. That's good.
Bode, you asshole! You fucking asshole! I'm not gonna pay him now. That's it. He just got his payment.
Good find, BD.
I really wanted him! God damn it! I'm gonna break... Oh, you guys, I'm literally, like, hammering on the thing. Sorry. He did seal the kill. Bode, get out of here! Either help with the fight, but don't come in and just steal the last hit and get, like, the gold or whatever, like we're playing League of Legends. I accidentally hit the wireless thing. I hope it's fine.
This thing's got your name all over it. Nice.
Put that guy 4 times, then Bode just zooms in and at the very last second decides to get involved in the fight. Whatever. Okay, we're going the right way now? Didn't mean to hit this. now I'm worried about my equipment over here. We've had enough stability problems. I don't think this is a door, but So I can wall run on that, but not for very long. If you say so, game. If I jump on that and wall run, I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I just then fall. And the game says that there's... Oh, there's a grapple point. I see it now. All right, well, we'll do our best. I think it's going to be difficult running alongside this. So it turns out that there is... Oh, that wasn't that hard. At least that time. We'll see if I fail in future time. There is now officially a clip of the big gulp.
Okay. Now what?
Oh, hello to the unknown gamer. And Silk! Oh, I didn't even see that Silk was the one who said that he stole the kill. I'm mad about that. That's actually the most mad I've been about the game now. Not even the technical problems. How is this game compared to the previous one? So... So the structure of it is very different. It seems much less level-based and much more not open world, but more open level with a lot of optional exploration. And from a technical standpoint, it is...
Not bad.
Functional. With enough patience, you can make it function. If I were to, like... If I were to give people advice, I would say I've heard the Xbox version followed by the PlayStation 5 version would probably give overall better results.
These buildings.
Technical term is yurts. Living quarters. Saw them on Merrick 9. You never seen so many yurts.
Living quarters. We're in deep now.
Yurts. A yurt is a rudimentary habitation that can be surprisingly comfortable, despite being little more than a canvas placed over load-bearing poles. The nomadic planet of Merrig 9 was known to yurt aficionados as a shining example of the form. Aren't they like extremely like heat efficient? Like in the real world, aren't yurts a thing? And like yurts and teepees, I believe, are very, very efficient at like being warm. With like a fire. Thank you to Fox McCloud. Jab is saying the third oldest joke, but seriously, thank you for the clips. I really do appreciate it. The third oldest joke is actually pretty good. A prince was visiting a military outpost, and there was an officer who looked a lot like him. He asked the officer if his mother had spent a lot of time at the palace with him. The officer said no, but his father did. I'm not sure I get the joke. So they shared a similar father. I'm sorry to be slow on the uptake, but it feels like the joke is just that it was the father who slept around. Okay, new shortcut. I always feel bad when the joke goes right past me.
Good. Soon you will serve a new master.
Within the abandoned Lucre Hulk, Ravis found himself a dormant army. All he needed to do was reprogram it to serve him. I'm not desperate for a save point. Yeah, no, mostly let's just remember that if I do die, then we can go straight in here then. Silk does say that he has the PS5 version of this game, and that when he first tried it, it had a bunch of... Like, if you already have it, it's absolutely worth playing. Like, I'm definitely having a really good time with the combat, and the story, and the exploration, and the puzzles.
That'll cost you. Have this.
Right on target.
Yes.
It's a good trick.
This is how I...
Damage within acceptable parameters.
I'll be giving the orders around here today.
Remember who screws your parts back on when you get busted, droid.
Raiders have gotten pretty cozy here.
As a droid battleship, the Lucrehulk-class battleship lacked the need for comfort. However, the Bedlam Raiders, requiring habitation, fashioned a crude but livable village within the ship's superstructure. This is actually really cool. Just the fact that there was, like, there weren't any living quarters, there weren't any beds, no mess hall. So they sort of built a village inside the droid Hulk. Unknown Gamer is also saying, how's this game compared to God of War? Currently playing those on PS5, very forgiving checkpoint-wise. I have only played, as somebody else just said in the chat... Oh, and Fox is gonna go grab some chili. Either that or go to Chili's. I also have only played the 2018 God of War game. That, by comparison, was extremely polished, but I'd have a hard time saying better or worse. Because they're both really good.
Spotted some hostiles. Let's get that droid back.
Okay, we'll let them spar with one another. I don't care. Maybe one of them will injure the other one. I wanted to see. Yeah, there's something else over here. I saw this and was like, well, maybe let me take a look around, but this seems very lightsabery.
We got a fight ahead, Cal.
Game if you are.
I survived worse. You're hurt.
Why does this room exist? I came in here for a reason, I assume. I'm interested to hear about the motion blurring problem. Why is this here? There must have something to do with, like, the upper level. But what? Oh, that's a climbable wall.
Nice.
How would I say that compares difficulty-wise? This is not... So, like God of War 2018, this has configurable difficulties. So, playing on, like, normal, like Jedi Knight, this is not an excessively difficult game. I think that it definitely has a... It's not even like a risk reward. It's just like, is it time to stop what I'm doing and go recharge and, like, respawn all the enemies? Because it has a Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro type thing going on where you can rest at a campfire or a meditation point. Hold on.
We'll need some living space. Homes.
Homes?
Sure. You never been to Mareg 9?
Jab is saying the implication was that his mother slept with the king. The officer implied not his father... The officer implied not his father slept with the queen. They both reportedly took it in good humor, but it was the first recorded your mama joke. It was like 3,000 years ago. As well as wage war. Yeah, they were building a village in here. I follow. How was this recorded? Like, this sounds like Jab is sharing an actual story. I'm curious about, like, how this joke has been passed down from the ages for 3,000 years. Like, how did this come to be a thing? I see a whole area over here, but I don't know how to access it. Oh, that's over here. Right. Oh, and I do want to go do this.
Very good. Die! Not this time. I'm all right. I don't know.
Oh, something blew up and now everybody's dead. Oh, I honestly thought we were done.
Flight in fancy move.
Help me.
No touching.
But I haven't played Ragnarok yet to answer that part of the question.
Good work, Cal.
Okay.
Can you get that down?
Consider it done.
Jeff found a list of the 10 oldest jokes. Evidently, someone wrote it down and it lasted. Okay, there's a couple things in here, and then I feel highly incentivized to rest with 3 stim packs.
There's no time to let up, Cal.
I get it. With 3 stim packs left, and one of them ready to be used right this minute, it feels a bit risky to keep going. So we can't go in there. Apparently, whatever I'm meant to do up there is up high. It's on top of this structure. I earnestly thought this was like some sort of like Imperial or droid canoe at first, just like hung upside down.
Once we get through this, Kata and I can finally rest. Somewhere quiet and peaceful. Like it used to be. Almost like it used to be.
Unknown Gamers planning to play this after God of War Ragnarok. Ragnarok is on the agenda for hopefully sometime this year, because we do have it, and it falls into that category of game that I don't think is going to be super duper long. What the heck did I miss over there? Oh, well, whatever it was, I think it was up. I'd say there's a lot more platforming stuff in this than there is in Ragnarok for sure. Well, I don't know from Ragnarok, from God of War 2018. So, there is a space over here. This, again, looks a little bit too far to jump, but I've been surprised before. And again... Oh, that's his body.
The Jedi is just a relic, no? Something from the past, needing to be burned away.
Do I agree? Hard to say, but I think you'd suggest burning down just about anything.
You are starting to understand me.
Hello? Was that a Force memory? I don't know who's talking. Okay, we've got something over to the right. I mean, I'm happy to go down there if that's what we're meant to do. Yeah, I will say that for what it's worth, I had a blast with God of War 2018. The worst thing about God of War 2018 is the fact that it's just called God of War instead of literally any other thing.
Nice find.
Okay, and we're back after that quick break. Thank you everybody for bearing with, and we have done... Did we? Yes, no, we're just heading back now. Got it. We found our priorite shard, and now we're back. Now it is chili time, says Fox McCloud. Yep, no, that's everything here. So now we can go up the rope. But yeah, I will say that when the biggest issue, if the biggest issue that I have with a game is just, I don't think the title is very good. It's a very, very good game. Is that back to a... what's it called point? It is. I've got 3 things left. Guys, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go touch a meditation point, and I just want to make sure on our way. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a quick run. Like, this is better than going in against like an unexpected boss, losing, and then having to retry from scratch. So we'll rest, and I do actually have 2 skill points. Let's spend those very quickly. We have 1 skill ready for survival. I just don't like focus sight. Maybe we'll get there. I have been using a lot of dual wielding lately. Hold left bumper and press Y again to throw the second blade at a target to double up damage. Hold LB right before blaster shots connect to reflect them back towards nearby targets. That sounds better to me. And then press Y while airborne to slam down, dealing damage in an area. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we'll try to do that. Hello to Cooley. Cooley, I hope you're having a great Monday. And hello to Czar. Yes, today was a day off from work, so I did indeed start streaming earlier. Part of that is that the last episode was aborted much earlier than intended, so it felt like a good way to get some progress going. Is it? Hold on, sorry. Not sorry, but just trying to work out which way is the way to go. Zara, I hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, so to answer to the unknown gamer, I am really enjoying this, and this particular episode has been running absolutely perfectly the entire way through. If the game ran like this all the time, I would have much less mixed feelings about recommending it to anybody. As it is, it's a little bit difficult to recommend wholeheartedly, but man, is it good. When it's good, it's really good. So there is something green in there, and then another way that we didn't go.
Hey, check this out. Could you wire it up? I've got an idea.
What are you talking about? Oh, crap.
Moving around a lot. Take complete. Switch out.
Looks like a fight.
There will be no mercy.
Nice, Cal.
Get in there.
You're all right.
Wasting time.
Yeah, Bode, why don't you take him this time? Why don't you do 98% of the damage and then I'll come in at the end?
Eyes up! We bust. Stim.
Ow.
Right here, bud.
Okay, this guy sucks.
Not today.
Stim, now!
Our victory cannot be stopped.
I keep forgetting about the shockwave.
Can't dodge forever. I will not yield to you.
You're not done yet. Get him back.
I think he killed him again. I think Bode killed him again.
I don't think they like us.
Interesting saying, yeah, Netherjam did artwork again from the D&D session. I am looking forward to it. Intertu, thank you very much for putting up the link for everybody.
How do you think those other compasses went missing?
My credits are on Santari Kree.
No kidding. If she sends Z to that Bacta tank, maybe there's more to this story.
Unknown Gamer remembers finding this channel years ago when I was playing Dragon Quest Builders 1. You do realize that's the first game we ever streamed. And then he's asking, is my producer still around? Very much not today. We had some stuff to take care of this morning, and you know she's got her own itinerary for the rest of the day, but very much around and still helping, still doing all the back-end channel work. She'll be very happy that you asked. The very first game that we ever streamed, well, I mean, like, there were some test streams going into it, like, there was one, it was never archived because it was a black screen for a whole bunch of time, was, oh gosh, give me a second, it was Endless Legend. Endless Legend, I think, might technically be the first, like, glimpse of gameplay that happened on the stream, but, like, we started from nothing. Like no guides, no help, no one like sort of like walking through how to get things set up. So it was a learning experience for sure. Jab is saying that I need to have a word with Bode. Yeah, especially when it comes to the waiting and waiting and waiting, boding his time, as you might say, until it's time to get the kill. I did get all the experience points for the fight though, so I'm glad for that.
So we rescue Z, get out of here, find Tanalor, and then what?
I'm just taking it day by day.
Maybe figure something out with Mary?
She's got her path, I've got mine.
Yeah, I've heard Jedi avoid attachment, but...
That's right.
Just don't forget who you really are.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means trust your heart. Things are only getting worse out there. Life is precious. And so is happiness.
I wish it were that simple.
It is that simple. If you see a future with Marin, embrace it.
I don't understand. I can't just... Bode. Hey, clankers! Over here. A little further. Perfect.
Thanks. I'll look for another way around. You find that droid. And stay alive.
All right, just I honestly thought that I was going away from the target, and now it feels like that was a story beat. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep going forward. Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders 1 didn't get a full playthrough because it sort of reached the point where it was kind of enough of that one, but it was a very fun game, and I have always intended to do a deeper dive on Dragon.
Very inviting.
Quest Builders 2. What's up? Yeah, that was it. That was the very first one. I mean, Unknown Gamer, like if that's where you found the channel, you are probably like if you do a follow age, how long have you been following? I'm curious. It should be ! follow age, all one word. We might be able to climb this netting, although I don't know to what end. Nope. Oh, there's a squeezy through thing. I just saw it.
I don't think anyone's been back here in a while, buddy.
Fantastic, and it's not working.
Droids from the Force Ray.
Unknown Gamer, if I could alt-tab out of this, I would see if we could fix the bot. We absolutely do have a follow age command. I don't know why it's not firing. But for you and anybody that came in midway, this game is currently...
Okay, not that way then.
Operating the way that it should. So I am not going to risk upsetting it by alt-tabbing. That's a note that I have about the PC version. This game hates being alt-tabbed. Like, it works fine, like, the first or maybe even the second time, but if you have to go out for, like, another time...
He's gonna destroy Z to get what he wants. He's obsessed. We shouldn't have left her at the outpost. We have to get her back.
BD1, I don't mind, but why do you keep hopping down? Like... If there's something you want to look at, I'll be happy to look at it with you. Also super feel like I'm getting shunted along.
Jedi.
You're a bold one.
There it is.
What do you want with that?
That's Dagon's orders. This is for me.
Nice one, BD.
I still can't do red force stuff.
They're onto us. We have to get out of here now. That was clever.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed. Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
RB then A to slam. Okay. Okay, now we have red force powers. Give me a second. What specifically did BD1 do that slammed a shipping container into Ravis? I saw him, and then I saw the shipping container hit Ravis, and then Cal said, "Good work, BD." What? There was. I'm missing a bit of connecting tissue there. Use Y. Oh, lift and slam. I have both of them now.
New perspective, Seer. I'm good, buddy. Let's go.
Okay, I am extremely happy to have a meditation.
I need to clear my mind. Okay, I'm ready.
That looks like a bunch of tar. Oh, we can lift now. Okay.
We need to tune her back. Gives them access to everything Kree locked down. What? Good job.
A Lucrehulk class battleship is designed so the central sphere can detach and land independently. As such, the core is equipped with several massive landing struts, the gigantic hydraulics of which take up a large chunk of the core's interior. Oh, by the way, so, yeah, Unknown Gamer saying 7 years ago was when he started following. That sounds about right. I'd have to double check when the very first stream was, like the very first thing that's archived. So that looks like a lift to me. I don't know if I can stand on it while lifting. Let's find out. No. That really looks like I should be able to pull it. Slam it? Hold on. Slam it? There we go. Yes, game is teaching how to slam.
What a mess. Leaking pipes, exposed wires, a recipe for disaster. I guess this'll need reporting in.
I was gonna wonder if you could do that in combat. It appears maybe only unsuspecting enemies. But we'll try it in combat as well. So, I just want to see if we can slide it down. No.
Maintenance path should get us topside, I think.
Now, I feel like I just... Oh. Drop and then dash.
Ready for combat.
Oh, we could do that too?
Only the weak flee. Make it count, Jedi.
Oh! I am proud to report that you can, in fact, slam in combat. I don't even need to go back for that shortcut. I mean, I do want to go over here, I think. I did see all the dudes over there, but... At least at first blush, that seems a little overpowered, but we'll find out.
We're priorite. Wonder what this will fetch at Dumba's shop.
I bet it either takes up a very large amount of force or is only useful every once in a while. Okay, now, the fact that this is still movable, is there any reason that I'd ever want to No, because now we can't get up there. Okay. Got it. Just trying to figure out... Wait, there's another thing over there. Do I want that? So if I was here... This doesn't appear to do anything for me. And we can't jump past it. Oh, yes we can. Ugh. Okay, a couple more of those and I am going to have to go back for health, but... What does that get us? We can only move it up. So we move that up. We move that up. Oh, I think I was supposed to do both of them and then jump across, and I just jumped over top of this one. Yeah, I'm gonna say I got whatever I was supposed to get out of that. Okay.
There he is! I went on the rabies, I think.
I'm gonna try to move it down first. Just want to see what our options are.
You know, the fall of the Jedi is an excellent example of how you can find purpose through chaos.
I do not know where this is going.
Let's go, let's go!
We're on the go.
Come here.
Don't give him any space.
Oops.
Nice.
Glory in the arena. I won't yield.
Okay, that one seemed to go okay. And I did try to lift that guy. It seems to have a little bit of a spool up.
Now, if I just... There. Sorry, old droid, but I promise you're gonna live on.
Unknown Gamer's asking if there's an alignment stat in this game. No. There's no... Although there are some dialogue choices, they don't appear to be tied to anything other than, like, what line is Cal gonna say, and they don't come up very often. I'd say that we've probably seen 3 or maybe 4 in the whole game. A droid reborn. To the talented and determined mechanic, even a wrecked droid can find a new purpose. A gun platform can be fashioned, for instance, from a droideca's pneumatic blaster arms. Oh, I legitimately did not see this. I don't even know if I'm like... I thought I was on a side path. So now I can run along that and then along the right and then hypothetically across to where that droid is. No, if we go up, we can get up to the upper catwalk. However, it also looks like there might be this. Except I can't... I was going to say I can't move it while I'm standing on it, but it returns.
It's locked down.
Slink off before you regret it. Roger. Taking the shot. The barrage.
Okay, tough to do anything. Tough to take it. Ouch.
Lowering expectations. I was doing fine until you jumped. Time for combat.
If anybody's wondering why that rocket did 0 damage, I think it's because Cal was finishing up his kill animation, and you get like infinity iframes until that's done processing. Because believe me, I also was like, oh, that's gonna hurt, and then it didn't. So this really looks like the way to go. So I'm gonna go back. That is only openable from the other side. So this is already into position, yeah. So I think we can make it up there. Or just across.
In my sights.
Nope. But see, the thing is, I still want to kill him real bad so that I get that XP. Okay, well, there's got to be some reason for this to be here. Unless I've already... Nope.
Let's take this to Doma's.
Don't forget, you got the Confuse skill as well, which can be used on humanoids. I have a bad habit of... that I do forget that. Or I don't use it as often as I probably should. And then sometimes when you try to do it, it just doesn't fire. Like, when I say it doesn't fire, it's like, no, you can't confuse this guy. I don't want to go down. Also, these are also movable. Do I... But they go back down. Does that one also come back down? Because it seems like if you can get up to that catwalk... Oh, wow. So you'd have to... Hold on.
It's not my responsibility. I won't do it. This one's mine. He's in my sight. I will crush your defense.
Impudence!
Help me, BD!
Push forward.
I shall ascend! I shall ascend! I shall ascend!
Okay, I mean, that's super good, but...
Enemy is using stems. The enemy is injured.
Okay, let's get down to it, buddy.
Bury you. I shall honor Raven. I shall ascend! You will be the victor! Submit!
That dash is faster than I can react so far.
In it!
Boss. Okay, I thought maybe bounty hunter.
Wow. So this is how everything is still operational.
The lower levels of a Lucrehulk core housing landing logistic... Hold on. The lower levels of a Lucrehulk core house... Okay. The lower levels of a Lucrehulk core house landing logistics and power generation. Though they were likely disabled during the ship's landing, it seems that Ravis or some resourceful raider has coaxed the systems back to life, powering the ship once more. Where does that other one go? Whatever. We're on this path now. There's a whole other green elevator that I didn't do.
Ravis gave us specific instructions. Hold here, let nobody through. And when exactly did Ravis put you in charge? Well, but but nothing. With a laser sword, your life is forfeit. You feel rejected. It's not worth dying over. What? Pathetic. Whoa.
Oh, that didn't work out for me.
Here we go. Yes.
Okay, everybody relax.
I wasn't done tormenting him. Transferred.
I did not expect to get jumped by that droid. Also with the electricity. It's like living inside a box of Rice Krispies. They really did a good job with the sound design in this game. So this is... well, whatever. It's not something I can do right now unless there's a energy coil somewhere in here, and it's not marked in the map. So I feel like for now... oh, you know what I'm supposed to do? I was supposed to lift them up into the electrical arcs. Whoops. So he's saying, also, first thing I got in this PC was to continue my Factorio game, but now I got hooked on this, and Innertooth is voting to get re-hooked on, what's it called instead? Okay, so for all of that, here's what I was reacting to. Oh, and we've got a, hold on, we've got a shortcut here that I need to hit. I think what I have to do is lift up both of the platforms very quickly and then get up here. So, hold on, down, down. So, I think what I have to do is lift that, then get up there, lift that one, and then run all the way across before this one falls, which feels like a lot, honestly. So, let's do that. Wait, how do you make this go? Oh, right. See, it falls very slowly, so I think I need to reset it. Here's what we're gonna do. You go down. You go up. Now I have to sprint. I don't think this is fast enough. No. And, like, even if I could, like, what am I trying to get to? Like, if I jump off that and then jump off that one... but then, why can you move it up? There must be something... and I can't lift it while I'm running. At least not as far as I know. Let's try it. I don't know. No. No. Nope. Definitely not. Silk is saying that I do have the rope too. True. I don't see something to connect to yet. This area seems very... self-contained to me right now. Like, there's a door here, but not one that's survivable by me. However, we do see, like, a lot of, like, wires coming in, so it does... I feel like there's probably a way to shut this off on the other side of it. just make sure. Yeah, no, that's just instant death. Okay. Oh, that rope. Hold on. The rope would be faster than the thing, but still, I can't run over here that fast. And I have thought about, like, what about the time stop? But the time stop only talks about slowing enemies. It doesn't really say that it slows the world down. In the first game, you'd use the slowdown on all sorts of objects, but that hasn't really been a thing in this game. I could, like, you can't just do it now, and if you could, I think that it would just be wasted, because it sort of, like, charges up like it's a super. I'm borderline gonna go back and get my health back. It could just also be go to elevator. Oh, and this is just a completely other thing. I'm gonna go get my health back. I feel like at any given moment in this particular environment, I am one doorway or dash jump away from being up against another boss.
Oh, exciting! You need to do better than that.
Okay, here's our rope. So now we're right back where we were.
We've got company.
Oh, sorry.
Target defense analyzed.
I can't. Really had difficulty reflecting a bunch of those. So if I have to come back, I have to come back, and I'm getting the sense that I just have to come back. But yeah, because even if I could go over there, what would it get me? It's just leading back to where I've already been, with the possible exception of that might be something that I can interact with. That's not even on the upper level. That's actually above this door. So if I can go over there in any other way, I can still activate it. So I'm going to say that there's nothing really over here for me, except that I do have to backtrack a little bit, and going through this room seems like a fast way.
I won't let you get in our way. Fine. Take this. There. That'll cost you. Big deal.
But then this room is... Oh. I guess now we found out where this guy came from during the last fight.
Your defeat is assured.
Okay, but you have to obey the laws of physics. Alright, well there's your tomb, asshole. So now my goal is just to get back across the way, I feel like. Like, if there's something else that I can do in this space, I don't see it. Silk is, in fact, now firing up Factorio. Going to be lurking from this side. Understood. Silk, thank you very much for the lurk, and I hope that you have a good time with Factorio. My next Factorio is coming up soon, except we can't go this way, can we? Oh, no. No! I jammed the wrong button.
Munitions out.
So, I can't go back the way that I came. We could go down the rope all the way back, but that doesn't feel like intended behavior. So I do need to get across this upper way. How do you do that? I don't feel like this is a puzzle. I feel like this is a platforming challenge, which is different than a puzzle. We lift that. Now we can run across that. But only if we can lift up the other two, and I can't do that from here. Let's go down. Let's go down. So now we're too low to... I mean, I can lift that one. Oh, that's actually at its maximum height. That's weird. I don't see any reason to possibly move that down, ever. If I move this one, it goes up, but then it starts to fall after a couple seconds, doesn't it? Yeah. Which isn't quite enough time to get all the way around. And then we've got these gates here that are part of a completely different challenge. So I want to get over to that elevator, and I'm not sure how to do it. From where I'm standing... Oh, actually, it looks like I can do it from where I am, question mark? Well, not from here, for sure. But if I go... Okay, that gets me here. And then... That's as high as that goes. What's the point of being able to move that one? Why would I ever want it up if I grapple to this? Hold on. Here I am on this. This doesn't give me any new options that I couldn't do on the way in. So this either comes into play later on or after you move something else. Assuming that it ever does, it could just be part of the tutorialize on how to go up and down. Hello to Haseo! Haseo, I hope that you're having a great Monday.
Looks like an intruder to me. Hold the course.
Our victory cannot be stopped.
Sorry. Pressing.
Oh, I'm very stuck in the corner.
Right here, buddy.
Another for the heap. Tricky stuff. I guess I have to fix this again.
Haseo, we are currently... it's sort of like a story mission. We're pretty deep into this Lucre Hulk, which is basically a droid... Sorry, a Clone Wars era droid ship. Okay, so where I want to go, I think, is over here. And then this door only opens from the other side, and I cannot currently... Well, see, that's where the stupid thing goes. The upper thing.
Slink off. That scuzzer. This ain't worth dying over. Oh, he's quick. Firing. Break the roof. Damn it. within acceptable parameters.
Well, here's the elevator that I believed that I wanted to get to. I am, a little frustrated that I can't figure that out. Where you can lift them up, but they don't stay up. And the trouble is, if I go back over there, I'm not sure that I can get here easily again, so we're just gonna go.
Bode? Bode, can you hear me? Must be out of range, or they're jamming our comms. I'm sure he's okay, but for now we have to go it alone.
I'm worried I'm never gonna remember to go back and try to figure that out. That platforming challenge. But I'd say, I hope that you've had a good Monday here. Hopefully headed off from work. Yeah, otherwise, welcome in. I want to make sure that you and others who don't want spoilers aren't going to get spoiled. Okay, so
maybe
now
we can get to that turbo lift now.
Haseo is also off today. Yeah, tomorrow tomorrow's going to be a really interesting day because tomorrow I have both a lot of driving on my schedule and a lot of snow in the weather forecast. So we'll see how all that goes. Maybe now I can get to that turbo lift, is what he says as we come up here. This is down. Now I can move that. I don't think that I had that ability before. This goes back here, and there is now a door. Dead above me.
Unauthorized personnel spotted.
Okay, double red attacks. I gotta watch out for that.
Rerouting power. Lost functionality. Withdraw.
Apparently, something there rendered him legendary enemy. Okay. Honestly, I've faced worse. Although, maybe the next time that I face that guy, he'll completely wipe the floor with me. But yeah, all these upgrades, these little, like, cumulative upgrades that give you skill points or more health or more force power, like, they're so important, I feel like, to be, like, on the power curve of what the game is expecting. It would be really interesting to know the experience of someone who, like, just doesn't do any exploration at all. Oh, I'd love to, like, force echo that. what else do we have? There's a couple lifts over there. Yeah, I feel like we're close to where we're trying to get to. Foxcloud is saying, Jav is also saying it's cold here the last couple of weeks, warming up to this week though. So hold on, I'm trying to get... Right, how do I get back here? Because that's where we saw the lift. So I want to go, yeah, I'm completely off script. It was down, that's what it was. I'm going to touch this, but I'm not going to rest. Because we only lost a little bit of lives. I probably got extremely lucky with that guy. Okay, so... Now we've got this. Ooh, okay, I thought that was a... So I can't go down, right? I can go up. And I guess we'll watch to see if it falls on its own. Otherwise, what does that do for us? The fact that we can move that. Why do we care about doing that? Okay, now we can do that. And it goes back up on its own, I saw. There's another one. There. Okay. Maybe this one also goes up on its own, because otherwise I don't know why I'm standing here. It does. Come on, big ZZ Top Beard. Oh, Geonosian eye sockets for BD1. Yes, I did think that the game just went completely gray. It apparently was just clipping through a wall. Yeah, wow. Unknown Gamer's been here since... I want that very much. There's not been a single one of those that I've been like, oh, that's disappointing. Oh, we can change the color of Cal's eyes. And most importantly, it looks like we can now get there if I can... Sorry, if we can get it if I can just get there. And... No, that's going to be too high. That's going to be too high, I feel like. So if we want to get that upgrade, that's going to be... Go back and through, but it doesn't look like it's going to be a journey. It looks like it's going to be right over here. But then Fox McCloud was saying legendary enemy parentheses tutorial defeated. Okay, yeah, there's still this dude back here, isn't there?
Take this! It's fine. I'm fine. This ain't my fight.
Okay, now hold on. If I go through here, does that get me where I want to be? It absolutely looks like it does. Wait, don't shoot me. I'm meditating. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit in the last episode, too. A lot of the United States is currently under, like, a severe cold warning, with areas of the country that are not usually prone to extreme cold being Very, 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 like, dangerously cold with the wind chill factors and such. I think Moo and Groomfy were sharing that that's what it's like where they live. I'm not sure that I have the height to get here, but I'm going to try it. Good. All right, so that puts us right back to where it was. Yeah, that was just for free skill point right there. And now it's just that turbo lift. And, like, whatever that was, but I don't think that I can get back there quickly. Yeah, whatever that other green thing is, we'll sew that up later on. Oh, you're gonna taunt me. You're gonna taunt me with that. So we can see stairs coming down over there. We'll have to see if we can find where they come in from. Introducing ping pong. He's reminding me of... There's one part in The Office where it showed Rainn Wilson and another character doing like super duper fast like ping pong like you see in the Olympics, and I was like, oh my god, that's so impressive. And then I found out later on that they CGI'd in the ping pong ball. That's not actually Rainn Wilson it's Rainn Wilson doing something, but not with a ping pong ball, just with an empty paddle. Sorry, I am looking to see if there's any reason to go down there because I really wanted that prize. But no, I think it's straight up telling you that you can't get there right now. That's a one-way door. That's not a no-way door. But that's where the prize is, and we've already been through here, so I don't feel like there's anything in there for me. So we'll go up. Yep, this sure is up. This is definitely in the up position. So am I aiming for that door? It kind of looks like it. Right there. I'm talking about that platform. Because there is nothing else to go for. Alright, we'll try this. This is not gonna work! No. Alright, so...
Like old times.
I do not understand this space. I've never been up here before, and also there's nothing to find. And also I'm standing right where I'm supposed to be, and there's a squeezy through thing. Damn it. I need to learn to look for those. It was just saying, it snowed a bit where he is. Oh, hold on.
Centauri, your work is unparalleled. But sending a droid instead of facing me yourself, such cowardice.
A small price to pay for her sparing your life.
Tell me, did the Jedi's death satisfy you?
He escaped.
All those years of incarceration dull your edge.
Sharp enough to see the Jedi might be your equal.
Say it again and I'll cut out your tongue.
It'll grow back. Dagan, listen. The Jedi is a threat.
Not now that we have this.
I already duplicated the device's frequencies. We can now access any site she sealed.
Well done, Ravis. You, activate the forest array. Go to the Shattered Moon. I know where Centauri hid the last compass.
Dagan. After you have it, I will consider my oath to you fulfilled.
What then, old friend?
The galaxy has changed. There are many wars, but little honor to be won from them.
Once we are on Tanalorr, perhaps we can dream up a new war. You and I.
Perhaps. Before I go, do you want me to scrap the droid?
No. Centauri must have purged the droid's memory bank. Has no knowledge of the compass. I will tear it down to the bolts and reprogram it to serve me as it once served her.
The Jedi are a species about which little is known. What is understood, however, is that they do not seem to age and die as other organics do, and that they are mostly amorphous, being no more than a huge mass of nerves. They are nearly indestructible and only die when their core nerves are severed or their bodies are utterly and completely destroyed. Wow, combat tip. Also, Fox McCloud is very correctly saying his cape was going nuts. Yeah, it's always disappointing when something like that is sort of distracting. For centuries, Ravis has owed Dagan an oath of service. Once the compass is in Dagan's possession, Ravis will consider this oath fulfilled. Yet the Jedi warrior confesses there is little honor to be won in the galaxy these days. Alright, so we've got a runner. I think it's actually a, like, bounce off, but I could be wrong. If I move it up, there's nothing I can do with it, so I'm gonna try to run at it. Right, okay. It's very upset with me. No. So I can jump against it, but that's not helpful for me. Oh, there's another one across the way. So if I can jump to left and then center and then over to the right. I don't really know how this is going to work. Kind of feel like that should have worked. Okay, and now we can move them up to get to some other place, I assume. Okay, then why can I move them? It looks like... Okay, it looks like there's a way right there. But let me look around over here first.
He's close.
It just says, kill the Jedi like Mia does in D&D. Yeah, Mia had all the ideas on how to obliterate something down to the last nerve cell. She'd be a great hunter from Supernatural. Did I get something right there?
Maybe we should take up prospecting, huh, BD?
Oh, okay. I thought we were going somewhere. I'm not mad about the priorite, but I honestly thought that was like where we were supposed to go. So there's a completely other place to be somehow. Are we supposed to take all these down then? I feel like I can't quite see what it is that I'm trying to do. And we're trying to get over to that landing. It's definitely a landing. And then there's a... Oops. That... Was that my slow-mo? I hope not. That's what we want. So now we hold that up. And... Oh, I have to go from here. Okay. And that's just back out. Okay.
The commander's gone. The ship's coming apart. Detach the sphere. Do it now.
The Lucrehulk primacy, having entered the Koboh system too close to the abyss, began being pulled apart by its gravitational forces. In a last-ditch move, the remaining bridge crew detached the core, planning to emergency land on the planet below. Also, like, that's the first time that we've seen Ravis where he wasn't full-on, like, mustache-twirling, violent psychopath mode, and I actually like that there's more to his character than just that. That he's actually doing this because he owes some sort of a blood debt to Ravis, but he's not like, oh, I'll get you after this. He's just like, hey, I just want to let you know I'm putting in my 2 weeks notice. Like, it's actually kind of charming, the fact that he just has this completely down-to-earth, like, conversation about his employment prospects. So, soaring lift. RBNY, hold RBNY to lift your target as well as nearby enemies. That seems very useful. Parry push. Press right trigger right before an enemy attacks to send them flying. Can I look at this one? I don't know that I'm gonna remember to do this, but that's actually more reason to get it. I also think that soaring lift would be good against groups, but this seems like a really good, like, alternate on the parry, so I'm gonna grab that. And then we do also have confused enemies deal additional damage, but I can't get that. I'm wondering if there's anything I can get for 1 point. That's 2 points. That's 2 points. 2 points. I may be down to, like, nothing is 1 point anymore. Yeah, it says 0 skills. So, how do I stand on... I still have 7 stim packs. I'm going to say that it's not worth resting, but I think that I am going to do some work with single saber. And let's try single saber and blaster for a bit.
Dagon could be anywhere. Ready, BD? If you're ready, I'm ready. Z!
Wait, is this where I want to go? I mean, this is where he wants to go. I kind of want to see what's in that other room. Sorry, Z, I'll be right back. You're an immortal droid who got tangled up in some coils for like 1,000 years, so I'm sure you can wait another 3 minutes.
Escape pods. Might come in handy.
The towers atop the Lucrehulk core were primarily for communication, high-level administration, and ship control. We're missing a comma there. As such, an executive suite of escape pods is available for the High Command in the need of a swift departure. Were you aware that on the USS Enterprise D, there was something called the Captain's Yacht, which was like a special, better shuttle that never ever came up all the way through the Enterprise D getting destroyed? I mean, for all I know, it makes an appearance in some, like, thing. But if you ever look at the technical manual, there was an additional shuttlecraft. Okay, where does this go? Oh, shit! I didn't think it was going to move on its own. I hope Z is turned off and she didn't see me, like, walk up to her and then completely leave. Can you imagine being held hostage in, like, a bank robbery situation, and then, I don't know, Wonder Woman shows up or something, and it's like, oh, hold on, I just want to check next door. There's, like, a collectible or something. She just leaves. I'll be back. Well, here we are. And then this goes somewhere. This goes to a bunch of places that I've already been... Okay, so we can just go back up. I appreciate the commitment to, I don't know, like spatial consistency, that it's going to be a long ride. Like, it doesn't just teleport us there or go to a cutscene. It really wants you to have an understanding of how far up this whole thing you've gone. Did you know that they had dolphins on board of the Enterprise? Well, I did read a book about the Enterprise D encountering the Dark Mirror universe, where, like, everybody had goatees, and one of the new characters that was introduced by author Diane Duane was a dolphin who was also a scientist, and also was very, very funny. And you could tell that the dolphin was extremely funny by the fact that it made Jean-Luc Picard laugh. I don't know what that means. Hold on, this might explode, so I'm going to move away from it. We got the Mbop Hansen hairstyle. The Kurt Cobain. No, don't go in here again. How do I get out of this room? Hold on. Damn it. Was it on the other side? If I don't want to ride the elevator again is the problem. Is it just walk to the other side of this? I think it's just go to the other side of this, but I don't want it to ride again. Okay. Most flag offices today have something like that when deployed. A panache, a pinnacle, something like that. I'll look it up. Also, hold on. Oh, does it make an appearance in Star Trek Online? Like the captain's yacht? The look of innocent bystanders would be priceless, says Silk. But I'm not sure if that's about the captain's yacht or something else. Oh, if Wonder Woman just like walked up, you know, didn't investigate the bank robbery because she had some side objectives to do first. Okay, here we go.
All right, Z. Let's get you out of there.
Do hurry, Cal. He's going to reprogram me.
That droid is mine.
I suppose I'll rescue myself.
So you survived Ravis. How?
The usual. You murdered your fellow Jedi.
I struck down those who stood against me. Leave us or share their fate?
Even if you believe the Council betrayed you, they were still your family.
How arrogant. That you would presume to know what drives me?
What I can see is your obsession with Tanalorr has blinded you. Whatever happened, you can't change the past. Trust me on that one.
Perhaps you're right. The past is a chain. I must sever it completely. The tuner is mine! The droid is mine! Tanalorr is mine!
Master Creech have left you in that tank to rot!
Hang on, Z.
That was the plan.
She's used to it.
Can you still fight?
Wow!
Stim! I pity you. Throw it. Does it hurt? I'll break you. Is that it? Trivial. Still standing. Cross me again. Suffer.
Help me, here!
I don't think I can win this if I take every single strike that he hits.
You're slipping. I sense your fear. Time to finish this. You're weak. You will fail.
Then please. Fall.
Tanalor is mine, and I will strike down anyone who stands in my way. Waste of my time.
How dare you!
You'll have to try harder. Now it ends.
Crap.
You're finished, Jedi.
I'm out of health.
You wretch! Pathetic.
Oh, I couldn't. In the middle part there, he just rocked me. He hit me. He hit me through like 3 stim packs over and over and over again, and I just couldn't block or get out of his way. Oh, hello to Lucha Freddy. So, there's a lot happening. Where do we go to do that again? I just walked through the halls yelling, Dagon! Okay, so we're not here. Oh, we go down there. Yep.
Does it hurt?
Okay, when you run out of block, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get a little stunned or something. There we go.
You won't last.
I need something, buddy.
Trivial. Amusing. How sloppy. I don't think so. Suffer. You're weak.
Hey, bud, them.
No mercy.
Shit.
Scared. Tanalor is mine, and I will strike down anyone who stands in my way. How dare you!
you will fail.
BD, stim here.
You're slipping. Weak. Can you still fight? Trivial. Amusing.
Help!
I need to watch that riposte. He does it to me every time, and it hits.
Really? I'll break you. Amusing. You're finished, Jedi. How dare you?
Little help, BD.
I promise I tried to dodge that. I knew it was coming, and I still failed.
Pathetic.
Hey, back to breath. So, this is the guy you told me about.
Yeah. He's as friendly as ever.
You've delayed me long enough.
You're not getting away that easy.
Thanks.
Two warriors at the height of their powers, bound in brotherhood. This is the stuff of legends.
Z.
I got her. Meet you up there.
That was a really fun fight. The Fallen Jedi faces Cal and Bode in the Lucre Hulk. On the trail of the last remaining compass, Dagan is fueled by an obsession to return to Tanalorr. Really wanted to do it on my first try. Sorry. Silk is saying, Bode always coming in for that last strike kill. Yeah, he just got a full level. I do like the battle damage from the big thing sort of collapsing down.
Come on, Z. Let's keep moving.
Perhaps that's wise. Dagan Gera is positively mad. He kept going on and on about some compass.
Your master created them to navigate the abyss.
This is the first I'm hearing about it.
She purged that knowledge from your memory.
That would explain it. Well, Dagan is certain that she left a compass for him to find.
Let's hope so.
Dagan sent Ravis to check out another array on the moon. Maybe we'll find it there.
Back to the moon. Great.
Oh, Master Kree, why did you send me to free that traitor?
People are complicated. Maybe she thought the Order got it wrong.
If only we could ask her. Please let us leave this dreadful place.
Safest way out of here.
Sure about that?
No.
Okay then.
You seem nervous. I'm going with him.
Hop aboard, Z. See you at the outpost.
Yep, I'm coming. I hate these things. remind me to never do that again. Dagon must have sent Ravis to get the compass. Maybe the Force Array powers something on the moon. It's a guess. But if Ravis is on his way there, that's where we need to be too.
But I do see the climbable wall over here. An XP share would be just fine. I agree. Oh, look, it's Scuba Civ.
Hello, laddie.
Dangerous spot to catch a fish.
Nay, dangerous fish to catch a spot.
Sure.
Aye, that one slipped the line. But sarcasm is weak bait. Besides, I've gathered my focus for my quarry, the fearsome, glotsome crab. One of my old crew, a mate on the grapnel, once tried to pluck a crab from the sea foam, when suddenly, wham! Overboard she went.
Hey, you know, I just fought a Jedi. It's like 800 years old. He has one arm. Tell me more about your fish.
Where was I? Aye! She flopped overboard like a quillfish wriggling out of a tin. The crab yanked her in by the nostril. Sometimes you have to strike first, no?
I don't think so.
Perhaps you're wise not to take your morals from a crab. But perhaps not. Stay a moment, and I'll regale you with the next chapter of my tale. Where did we end? Ah, yes. The monstrous Captain Wet, his crew and myself fled aboard the pirate schooner of the filthy Zephyrs. Well, fast as the morning thaw, I could tell something was off. Wanyik, he wouldn't look me in the eye. Oh, and a dreadful stench was a-brewing his rotten beard. An augur of fate most ill. Wanyik took the helm, and with landing claws away, we flew to deep space, putting a few lifetimes between us and those pirates. We found ourselves afield of the Paralimian trade route. As soon as the captain took his hand off the yoke, he put it on his harpoon and gave me a look, like a half-starved tuka-cat iron sprat. Scover, snarled the vile captain. You've gone as soft as an oyster's navel. If I couldn't trust you to spare a quarren with your blaster in your mouth, how could I trust you to skewer the great gooberfish? Aye, my hesitance to pull the trigger had me undone. In spite of my most rabid pleas, the captain jettisoned wee Scuba in an escape pod. The last thing I saw was his dread smile, crooked like a bayman's backbone. And so, my time aboard the grapnel met a briny end. Sitting alone in a pod, in deep space, with nothing but a tank of old cod and gash. I'll tell you more later, lad. The despair. Oh, the stench. It's enough to set my stomach a-churn to this very day.
Scuba's tale takes a dark turn. After he refused to use lethal force in a daring escape from Quarren pirates, Captain Wet marooned Scuba in an escape pod and left him for dead. Oh, I actually have an interesting escape pod story as well, Scuba Stev. Mine's more recent, though.
Sounds amazing. All those machines. Love to go.
So you've truly lived on Koboh your entire life?
Born and raised. Folks had a homestead in the Reach.
Wow! It must have been delightful growing up on a planet with so many colors. Don't get me wrong, I used to adore Coruscant, but all that neon? It's a bit harsh on the eyes.
Let's chat later.
Sorry to interrupt. Okay, so I do... Oh, so this is where we can go on the lifter. Okay. And I think that is going to be a good place to save it, because next, yeah, we're going to be going to the Shattered Moon, and I'll tell you guys now, between here and there, I might want to do, at the start of the next episode, do a sweep from the beginning of where we originally crash landed on Koboh, because there's at least one more, what's it called? The healing vials, stim packs, whatever they're called, that we could see. This is like episode 2, episode 3, that was right there. And now that I have red force powers and the electro shock powers and whatever other powers, surely we can get it now. So I want to make sure that we get all the stim packs, because yeah, if I had slightly fewer stim packs, that last fight would have been a lot more difficult. So we're going to exit out to the title screen here. We're going to call the episode, then I'm going to exit the game, and then we're going to find somebody fun to raid. So you guys, thank you very much for joining me for this extra special, extra long episode of Jedi Survivor. Everything ran great this time. Apologies for the rather extreme system instability last time, and here it ran perfectly. So we'll just do it this time again next time and make sure that it hopefully continues to be good and stable and a lot of fun, as this episode was. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thank you to Innertooth, who's sharing some train and train yard designs with Silk. No one does it better, I don't think. And hello and goodbye to Lucha Freddy. Lucha Freddy, I'm so sorry that we didn't get a chance to hang out a little bit longer. You came in right in the middle of a big boss fight and it took a lot of attention, but it was wonderful to have you here. Now let's go find somebody fun to raid. Until next time, you guys, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great evening.